Microphone working? Okay. I do not know.
I know it's literally their job, but I'm just listening to some. I guess we can describe the music as calming before the storm.
Mm-mm.
Should we address it as a shitstorm? Because I think there was a lot of mixed reactions from the internet when the finale dropped when I wasn't paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
You end up like completing this on Twitch or just by yourself?
Hmm?
Did you end up completing this finale on Twitch or by yourself?
I completed the story on Twitch.
Uh, yeah.
Mm.
Speaking of cats earlier, how's your cat been doing today?
She's good. She's sleeping on the bed right now.
But then you would expect the zoomies later, right?
Oh, yes. How are you doing?
Uh, tiny bit tired, but I've been trying to force myself to, like, I really shouldn't force myself. Like, if I'm tired, I really should be sleeping naturally. So I kind of try to fix my sleep schedule a little bit, even with everything that I need to work on and stuff. March 2023 was a
I could get used to
pretty
this. Yep.
hectic month for me, and
Yep.
the nail in the coffin was the shutdown of Nintendo's 3DS and Wii U shops.
Oh, yes.
I was gonna
Kitty,
do
what
some
are you
more.
doing?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, the kitty caught my attention.
She's making a big switch.
And now she paused again on the other side. I think you
Cat
distracted
wants to
me.
make herself
She's-
comfortable.
Yes. She's so fluffy, it's a crime.
Oh yes, absolutely. Let's see, your Discord volume is right there, and now it's just a matter of making sure it's correct on this end.
E.
So yeah, I was going to do like a specific YouTube upload, but like, it's a little bit mentally difficult for me because, well, one of the video footages was me.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than...
What was me looking at the eShop for the final time, and then a restart happened, and whatever I was looking at was no longer available.
What?
So now the place only serves as a host for game updates, and it's like a storage site now for like previously downloaded games.
That is weird.
This is the case for both the Wii U and the 3DS now. And what's really surprising is that there was a video game series that released as of like, not like first party, because I remember one of the last first party releases on 3DS was the Kirby Yarn game, which was like a kind of like a remaster report over to the 3DS. But that was like back in 2016 or something. And then some indie developer decided to release like a trilogy on the 3DS within like 2020 to 2021, which is fairly recent. And it's really surprising because like I didn't figure like a video game company would have like the developer tools for 3DS games in this day and age.
Yeah.
And something else that I just realized too late was that, do you know the YouTube series Nintendo Minute?
It's been a while since I've heard of it, but I'm aware of I'm aware of its existence.
Well, former existence on YouTube, the hosts have since left Nintendo because their workplace shut down. Because they said no to having an office in California now because reasons. But I'm also certain it's because, like, California is just expensive AF to maintain any assets there.
Oh, yes. Yes. I will know. I'm born and raised there.
Hi, how are you?
And so their hosts have moved on to make their own YouTube series and their own podcast, and have even acknowledged that Nintendo has privated or taken down their videos.
Yeah, they're weirdly strict on it.
Yeah, and especially since they worked at the company for like 20 plus years, which is like a dream job. But what's reassuring is that they said they backed up their entire series. But I'm also pretty sure they can't like upload on their own because legal reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Alt? Yeah, it's really interesting when, like, Cali does suck, yet it's where they put all, like, most of the mainstream entertainment stuff. Studios, voice acting studios even, sets. It's where all the celebrities live, etc., etc. Where a
Even though,
melting pot of food culture is. But of course.
and their roads are terrible.
Yes, so many people in California
Potholes.
played about the traffic.
So many potholes.
Oh, yes. Oh, who is online recently? Oh, yeah, you're online. Let's see. Our ult is online. It's probably one of those weeknights. Part of the reason why it sucks, their infrastructure is awful too. Have you visited California, Alt, or like lived there at some point, or have family there? I know you're based out of, I think you're based out of Texas? I have visited California, though, for a few times, and I think it's okay for sightseeing and family group trip visits. Otherwise, I vaguely remember anything else after that. Because usually I visit California to, like, visit my former uncle. And then, I remember going there for Disney. There's probably, like, another tourist attraction. I don't remember what else.
I mean, San Diego Comic-Con.
Comic-Con never crossed my mind as a kid.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's all coming
I
out
do
now.
remember an interesting time, the 10th time I went to Comic-Con, and we were walking back from the convention. And do you know that show, The Sons of Anarchy?
I believe so.
So basically, celebrities and whatnot will be in these black trucks, or not trucks, these cars, these vans. And we were about to walk across the street, and then one of the actors, I can't remember who, but he lowered his window, waved high, and I kid you not, I remember one of the girls screaming, it's like, oh my god! So she ran towards across the street in front of the car, and the car had to make a screeching stop. Like he was 2 feet away from hitting her. And then
Jesus.
that's when everyone else gathered around him during that stoplight. I was like, oh, can I have your autograph? Can I have your autograph? Can I have this, please? It was insane.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Doing detective work
Excited
means you
to
gotta
do
walk
that.
the walk. No, I mean literally. I need
Oh,
to
you went
search
to
high and
Disney,
low
so we
for
took a
evidence.
shuttle, but the roads are just so hostile, especially if you're not in a car. I can imagine. Oh, no, mine are done, actually. Thanks for asking, though. I just logged on a moment ago. Alt. I think I was there during reset, and I just decided to look in the main Discord server, and sure enough, there were people. So I just decided to, check out somebody else's map for once. So far from the previous journey I had yesterday night,
It's all coming out now.
the one thing that sent like shivers up my spine was the hospital.
Yeah, that was a really messed up scene.
Yeah, where they did like the brain juicing process is what I call it.
Brains. Brains. Literally became zombies in some sort.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard a lot of things happen after this quest is done, so I'm gonna take a look at some text real quick before I get effed over.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot to process.
Have you noticed something? People in Sumeru don't seem to have a lot of faith in Lesser Lord Kusanali. Back in Liyue and Inazuma, people were pretty enthusiastic about Rex Lapis and the almighty Shogun. Those strange scholars are one thing, but even everyone living downtown only ever seemed to talk about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Yeah, that's true. Even the most delicious mushrooms are said to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's blessing.
Speaking of which, lots of the dishes in Liyue are said to have been taught and approved by Rex Lapis himself. Aha! So as long as a god blesses their people with delicious food, people will worship them.
If their name is Paimon, sure.
Huh? Wait, so what do you believe in then?
Me? Paimon, of course.
That's right.
Oh, there's a bunch of Sumeru stuff, I believe, if I remember. Oh, Alt, I'm on the Akasha Pulses saga now. As a specific Overwatch character says, it's about to get real.
I've been trying to. Oh, sorry. Go
You've been
ahead.
trying to what?
I've been trying to like play some Overwatch stuff before the battle pass ends. It's like, as a support main, trying to increase my rank. It's like, oh, being support. Oh, screw you, and blame you, and that sort of thing. But it's like, oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. I understand. I mean, if you need any help or whatnot, I can pair up and join with you before the season ends.
Well, I am trying to like gain it so I can get at least to the point where I get the mystic skin of Kiriko. I think I'm like at 56.
Oh, alt text gets deleted or changed. That's the major part. So if I don't read stuff now, I can't read it. Well, I mean, I technically can read the stuff on my other account, but still.
Yeah. Yeah, everything else will be deleted. Not just the traveler, but anyone that knows a certain someone.
Oh yeah, I gotta check the Archon stuff, because of course Archons know Archons. It's what we call the Archon network, apparently.
Ease. Can't wait to see how the others are going to react to the other Archons, and more so.
By the way, speaking of support, have you seen the new one, the new Thai scientist guy?
Oh, Life Weaver. He's an interesting bunch, and as soon as I saw his ability, I was thinking, Albedo? What are you doing here?
But also at the same time, we now have. It seems like Roadhog now is not the only one who can pull people.
Yeah, he can pull his allies though, like in out of danger, and enemies
However,
too.
that also has trolling potential.
Oh yes.
Yep, when like a tank wants to go in and whatnot, and the life weaver on the team is like, nope, I need you here. The DPSs on the team are not doing well. Life weaver on the team. Nope, we need you back here. This is where you belong. Yep. So I'm kind of concerned. Life weaver does look like a character who takes like really major skill level to do. Because I was watching an analysis video by a YouTuber of like how life weaver's mechanics interact with other heroes. And wow, there's a lot of countering you can do with him.
I don't know how to feel about with the recent update with Briggs' ultimate.
That's going to be
'Cause
in
they
the
just-
next update.
Yeah, they're making her shield bigger, but she can shield bash multiple people and it can briefly stun them.
That's only during her ultimate. I think it's mostly for the fact that, like, her performance is underwhelming with her ult, which I understand. But also at the same time, this will make people complain of like, oh no, Brig is back to being herself again. But also at the same time, like, we have to keep in mind, when she was released in the first game, like, she was a lot more, like, OP than she is now. That's
Oh,
the thing.
yes. And because of her, they started adding the roles of tank, DPS, and support.
Yeah, because, like, the meta was originally the GOATS meta, and of having, like, three tanks, three healers, and whatnot, and now they have to reduce it down to one tank, and Brig had to get so much change, and her voice actor is one of the first voice actors in the video game. Not one of the first voice actors, but one of the voice actors in the video game industry who got hit hard with, like, the backlash of the fans, which she did not deserve.
What the hell? I did not know about this.
Yeah, she did, unfortunately.
That's one thing I don't like about like communities. They think, "Oh, how dare you voice this kind of character? How dare you?" It's like just because they voice that character doesn't mean they are that.
Yeah,
And that's like
they're just
people don't seem to distinguish voicing and reality. Sorry.
yeah, that I also understand, and there's not enough like was a backlash towards the higher ups who are responsible for it. Like because like the only other person I know who's being affected by this right now is Ada Wong's actor in the Resident Evil 4 remake. Even though she technically was Ada Wong in the reboot movie, there's mixed receptions to the Resident Evil reboot movie. I've yet to see it for myself because I want to like look at it with other people as someone who's a Resident Evil enthusiast. Yeah, it's unbelievable. And to this day, there's even like Genshin voice actors who just like face backlash as well. I think I remember at some point in time, one of the more recent cases, for 3.0 was Dory's voice actor. Which is absurd.
I do know about the case with Griffin Burns when he had to go to the hospital, and people were like, "Oh, good. I hope you get XYZ." It's like, what the hell?
I don't know how to describe it. Cynicism, pessimism of some sorts. If anything, some people can consider it asinine. I don't know.
Yeah. Voice actors are people too.
Yep.
He came about as a byproduct of creating the Shogun. Perhaps it's because I feel like I owe him something, but I do not wish to assert control over him.
That's also true. All Twitter right now is just like a breeding ground for Twitter stuff.
Wait, speaking of Twitter, can we talk about that Doge? What is with that Doge icon?
Or the fact that the Genshin Twitter decided to go meow meow on April Fool's Day.
Yeah, those were kind of cute.
For those that the god of...
I mean, I would be happy
have
to
you heard
pull
of
for
the
those
why is it
characters.
that once you finally get a break, rather than taking a rest, you instead come to me? Is it that you want to hear one of my stories?
Just imagine they all go in a chorus of the meow meow mix.
Oh my.
Meow 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 meow.
True. Okay, so the Archons don't have anything to say, naturally. By the way, did you happen to get Mika, or not?
I did get Mika. I got C1 Mika. But that also came with some expectation that I got Dia. Or no, this was before Mika. But I got Dia. And I ended up getting her weapon, strangely enough. And then when I was trying to get Mika, I was like, you know, let's just pull a 10 pull for fun, see. And then I just got the Electro Sword. I'm just like, what the f...
Well, the Electro Sword is from the weapon banner. Mika is from the character banner.
Yeah, I did a 10 pull, and I got Mika. And then I thought, I'm gonna do a 10 pull on the weapon banner just for funsies. And I got the sword.
Wait, so did you get like 2 copies of Mika in a 10 pull?
Yes.
Oh, I see. That's neat.
Easy.
Is that all talking, or is that like the player base talking? Yeah, honestly,
Wait.
like with the recent like 4 stars, I want them to at least be C2. From my
Wait,
personal opinion.
Mika is not good?
Well, like a lot of the 4 stars can be fine without any constellations. It's just that a lot of the supportive ones recently, like, not gonna lie, they are more legitness when they have more copies for them. This is my concern with Farazan when I get her, because I don't have any copies of her. And when I get her, she's gonna be C0.
Especially since she's more so, like, boosting other Animo players.
Yep, that's the player base, alright. Not worth using until C. Yeah, this is like my thing with the latest 4 stars. I want to get more copies of them for them not being completely like below optimal when I don't have copies of them. I mean, I'm okay with Mika being C3. I can expect another copy of him in the future just fine for now. And also, physical damage is in a weird spot right now, to be honest. Well, it's kind of typical of gacha gaming for them to just do drastic changes on what people should focus on for the meta. What even is meta? I remember that being one of Moira's April Fool voice lines, and be like, "Oh, show you meta."
I love Ash's April Fool's, like, Bob, do something, kinda.
And Divas is like, pressing Q.
I just imagine Bob just turns to Ash and he's like, who's Fred? Are you replacing me? What did I do to deserve this? I was like, come on, Bob. Fred was just a good friend. I'm not going to replace you. It's like, I've been replaced. I've raised you since you were a child.
Yep. Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah, when I first saw the announcement of the Dendro reactions, it's like it was not my forte, but if I can find characters with enough elemental reactions, like if I can think of a good party for it, then it would be worth it. But I don't know, it's not really my forte, so that's why I'm not interested in summoning for either Baiju or Mr. Suitcase Man.
Suitcase should be like Suitcase will be in the standard banner and future banner pulls anyway, so you'll see him one day soon enough. Oh, speaking of Twitter, ew, there's just someone who stole Bao's picture and just followed me, and I knew they're not legit right away.
Ew.
Like, come on, that's Bao, the OG whale tuber. How could you do that?
Like, did they literally ask, like, it's like, hi, this is Bao? Or is it just someone with a Bao picture and not having
It's
the name
someone
their
with a,
Bao?
it's someone with a Bao. It's one of those like self-promotional artists in the DMs
Mm.
with Bao's profile picture. I'm like, come on. Like, I could understand if you're like a fan of her, but like, everybody has their own playstyle, alt. I mean, even the thing you said with D-Luke some time ago, like, his burst is pretty cheap anyways. Some
I'm
people
still
just
waiting
like
for
to be
my-
masochists or something. I mean, what?
Yeah, that's true. But I was I mean, to each their own. But I'm still waiting for Eula. I want to get Eula so badly.
Well, one of these days you'll probably see her again.
And it's
Just
been
gotta
like
be
what?
patient.
It's been like what, a year and a half?
Probably more than 10 patches or something, or like lots of patches since then.
Aye, they really have not found a theme that would be fitting for Eula.
Usually she would be around during the, what is it, Dragon Spine stuff. Or like, this patch would have been the time to put her in, but I don't know. We don't know about this flippin' company anymore.
But I will definitely not be ready if they add like a Fontaine character to a patch and Eula is joined alongside it, then I would just kind of cry.
I mean,
Like, I don't know who would I pick.
that's been a lot of players when Kazuha came with Klee's first rerun. In all honesty. I mean, they could do that if they want. But, right. It will depend how they choose going forward. I mean, I have him on like burst build already here. Repetition equals monotony, and monotony can like bore me and make me want to. It itches me. It makes me want to commit. I already commit masochism. I don't need to like commit anything much more drastic for monotony on this 2 accounts.
Fair enough.
And plus, it's only just one character alt. Like, there's so many other characters that I like. I don't even play every single character in the Abyss anyways, so. And plus, if the company, like, wants people to, like, has designed somebody to be, like, a specific way to begin with, then trying to keep an open mind and see, like, how well I could torture myself, physically and mentally, and gain some, what's the word for it? Dopamine. It may not be everybody's source of dopamine, but it could be mine. It tends to be mine.
And I thought I was messed up.
I mean, I don't know, when it's like, I don't know, with me and in pain, it's like I notice a cut on myself, like, oh, I'm bleeding, but I don't like scream in agony or think something in horror. I'm like, oh, I'm cut. It's kind of like Olaf's thing. Is like, oh, I'm impaled, but he doesn't think anything negative of it.
For my partner, whenever they get a cut or whatnot, they tell me it's like, oh, I'm still alive.
Right?
Yeah.
I do feel like that sometimes too.
Yeah. It's like, but what if you get a bad injury? And they're just like, that just shows I'm alive. If I'm bleeding badly, it just indicates I'm alive.
If we get a deep cut, well, we could just try our best to suture it. Or just cauterize the wound in the most old-fashioned way possible.
Pretty much.
Well, I do know for sure is that if you get like something really deeply impaled in you, you don't want to remove that, or you're just gonna get a thick load of blood loss.
Just squirt out everywhere.
And if you got in the throat, then your life is being threatened at that point.
That will be true. That will be true, else.
Okay, why am I doing floating here?
Like, I don't care for blood. It's just I don't like needles. And I've been trying to donate blood. Or I was going to donate blood yesterday. And turns out my hemoglobin levels are still too low. So I couldn't donate blood. And I'm a sad person. I'm a sad mailbox.
And how long were you not able to donate blood for?
I tried donating on Monday. My hemoglobin levels were 11.5, so I need to be, if you're AFAB, then you would need at least
There's
around 12.5 to 15 something. If you are AMAB, then you would need 13 something to 15 something, or 16. I was at 11.5. So then I went back again and just did a bunch of iron foods. And I was short. I was 12, but I was just 12. I was short by 0.5.
Oh.
So I was sad. So I'm gonna take a month off, and maybe I can be able to ingest more iron and vitamin C. So hopefully I can be able to donate blood again. Because maybe my body is still kind of recovering from my last blood drawn.
Fair enough.
Oh, of course not. It's all a blessing.
Ah, you do want to use him. Okay. And everybody has their own definition of how they want to enjoy the game or what they define as quote-unquote fun. I've actually ended up having a lot of discussions with like people on Genshin being like, oh, so this is how your character is built, huh? And I have been in discussion tables where it's like, maybe we could like try this instead and whatnot. And then at the end of the discussions do end up with those accounts users being like, oh, what if I want to play this way on purpose? And after seeing multiple Genshin accounts and how people play their stuff, and it's at this point where I'm like, all right, whatever floats your boat. I'm pretty used to it at this point. Something I've also recently discovered, Mailbox.
What?
I found out, oh, no, you're online as well, and also Draku's online.
Oh, I got an achievement. System shock.
I found out that the man's has I mean, it could work for him. He has actually like C6'd the boy. And we know which boy we're talking about.
Oh boy.
I mean, for his 3 main Oonga Boongas, it could be okay for like at least 2 of them. I specifically had a pin in the Discord messages for him to like just not touch that thing, but I guess he forgot or something, so kind of feels weird when I thought the Discord pins would be enough of a reminder to keep in mind. I don't know. People forget things all the time, too, so... Yeah, that's also fair. I mean, this is also an account that doesn't really exactly care so much about meta either. Like, even during the Crystals event, he didn't exactly, like... He just threw whatever teams together for, like, not the hardest difficulty, because he's just doing the most... He's doing the minimum of the minimum for Primo Gems. And for, like, the minimum without hardest difficulty, you can literally use whoever. I mean, some people just like characters for, like, their characters or their voice actors. Because, like, somehow this man is networked with... A second person networked with, like, 2 of the voice actors in this game, I guess. It's like, he's like one of those people of, like, I know a person who knows this person working as a voice actor kind of people. What I've done him a favor for is getting him the Constellation, just the C1 for her, and everybody else is just fine at whatever constellation that they are. But during the time, like, her rerun banner did have Sayu on it, so he did want to Lily Peach's character, so that was kind of a double win for him anyways. I'm just gonna take this quick picture of Candace, because Candace.
Verifying our current position, measuring distance to target area. All right, I've recorded the terrain conditions.
I need to listen to the other roles this guy has done. I know this is like his unique voice for Mika, and I've heard him in his speaking voice before, so I gotta like listen to more characters in his speaking voice.
Didn't his voice change? I noticed.
For who?
When we were first for Mika, when we were first introduced to him, and now recent. It sounds higher pitch.
More along the lines of like hearing him using like his combat, what they call efforts in the industry, just like makes him stand out, I suppose. Because like something you can notice is that like when characters are speaking versus when they do their combat efforts, they tend to put more stress on the efforts because as the director quotes it, it's either poop or sex.
What?
I'm literally quoting the voice director of this game, like, and even one of the sound engineers, it's like, you know, these sounds, it's like, it's either poop or sex.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep.
When they're climbing or moving around.
In combat and all that, it's literally either poop or sex.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, for...
Well, have you heard the Japanese, Lisa?
Oh, that is a very infamous game. voice. And even the voice actress playing her own character on the PlayStation is like, hey, can you like tone it down a little? I mean, for one part, that is your own voice acting, and another part, like, your bosses told you for you to sound like that, and you get paid, I'm pretty sure, pretty good money for that sound effect.
Oh, of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Oh yeah, she is pretty tame, but she does have, like, a absolute, like, dominating quality to her voice, and she's also voiced a bunch of other pretty titular characters too. The voice actor for Lisa has also voiced X-Men Storm, and for Mortal Kombat, Sindel, the long-haired, obsessive lady who keeps coming back to life.
And a couple of characters in Guild Wars 2 Path of Fire.
Oh yes. And somehow some of Mailbox's mannerisms and way of speaking does rub off on me, like the oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do an evil laughter.
I mean, I would, but maybe I'm not in the mood.
Anyways. Oh, was there like a piece of... Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of books I collected. Oh, I haven't finished it. I will never finish this. The flippin' Cabbage Fairy World Quest.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, but I'm going to be probably finishing this like after the whole... On the bright side, I at least got level 10 in trading card game this week. Yay.
E. Yeah, that's why I didn't do that Cabbage Fairy quest on stream. I did that off stream because I knew it was going to take forever.
It is a quest that does take forever after I saw the pages of it on the fan. I didn't like read through everything, but I just wanted to see like the entire length. The amount of questing there is, sure, it's definitely worth it for like a sizable amount of primo gems. Of man, there is a lot. Actually, did I get all of Sumeru's books? I don't think I did, but I just want to see like maybe like one of these days I could sit down and read through all of them. Oh wait, this is the huh. Interesting. Yeah, let's talk to Candace first. There should be a case where... Yes, okay, walking up to the character triggers it.
We're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
I just love how, like, the speaking voice of the character is, like, so different from the actual... I think this is the case with, like, Candace and Sino in English, where it's, like... They tone down their speaking or drop themselves into, like, a calming or, like, composed sound, and then when they're actually talking.
Oh yeah, I saw the Among Us stream where the voice actress of Candace was there too, and I was like, oh,
It was
interesting
most
how you
definitely
can
not
change
me.
your range.
Why would you assume that?
I was like, trust me, if I were the imposter, you would be dead.
You guys are crazy. And I feel bad for Shenha's voice actor because she was unintentionally the third voice. And it was more difficult because the round they were playing had the shapeshifter. Oh no.
Yeah, that makes it more difficult too.
Venti's voice
Renegade
actor was
moves.
almost got at the time. Like there are so many times where it's like you literally could have kicked out like one of the best players of the game, but no.
Mm-hmm.
Erica Harlacher is a threat in Among Us.
I mean, don't mess with a calming bard that you think is just lays around, and you find out he may secretly kill you.
Yeah, I think she's like probably like if like the voice actor for Goro is like the most the brains of theory crafting for the voice actors in this game, then Erica, the voice actor for Venti, she's the brains of the Among Us games. It's scary.
What if suddenly all along, Venti tries to be this lax Archon, but then he would secretly betray you and might kill you?
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Maybe in a parallel universe. I'm still waiting for them to explore a parallel universe, like idea, side quest, world quest, event quest.
Please.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a moment.
What I would like them to do is to have like a travel back in time to old Mondstadt kind of event, or like some kind of world quest where we get to see what Stormterror's lair looked like back in the day.
And probably see Venti's old friend.
And to this day, people are wondering where the hell is Venti Part 2. We've already gotten Rex Armpits Part 2. We've already got, like, Raiden Shogun Part 2. Nahida Part 2 is coming up next.
What if secretly Venti's Part 2 will come when Varka comes? What if he's the secret boss?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
I am thinking too far on this.
No worries, I mean, my brain does that too, and Candace, if there's anything that we tend to do, is not be able to promise anything.
We may break some rules even if it means she might literally kill us.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
I think Reckless is our middle name.
What do you think?
Oh, then I can meet this. Oh, that usually is who else? Middle? Dihia's middle name. Reckless is her middle name. Oh my goodness sakes! Speaking of her, did you see the post where Dihia's voice actor did like the dance thing that her animated self did?
No.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me share it with you real quick. It's funny and like super positively sentimental.
Wait, a dance?
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me go ahead and share this with you. And here you go.
Alright, let's take a look-see.
Let me drink some water while you take a laughter.
Oh my god.
I told you she did the thing.
And she has the ears to kind of act like Dia's quote-unquote ears. That's one thing I will never forgive Hoyoverse. Why do you make it look like Dia has ears, but she doesn't?
That is a very good question. This is the same case with Kuching.
Oh, yes.
Not real cat girls.
Okay.
Akasha pulses. The Pepega flame flickers. Gets put out.
They're all waiting for you.
You know what else is waiting for me? Probably much more depression. And technically, I'm not wrong. Yay, look at us black tassel buddies. As Mika also uses HP and can hold the black tassel. I'm just gonna take this one picture. I had to save my Genshin pictures. And when I just looked at Hoyolab, because like I wasn't so sure like how I could save my pictures on a Hoyolab.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have a photo album feature.
Aww.
It like immensely bothers me because
No matter what kind of environment you may find yourself in, with thorough reconnaissance, you should be able to
it
establish
like bothers me
safe-
a lot because it's like one basic forum function that should be in place for the longest time, but they don't have it on Hoyolab, so. Facebook has a photo album for the longest time. A forum for another game I play has a photo album function for a decade. Just like somebody else's knowledge, the only way you could be able to organize pictures is like in a post. But I'm like, what if I don't just want to like keep something to just a forum post? And even with like an album, all I could do is just drag the relevant pictures into said post if I want to make an important forum post. Where is it going again? Oh, right. The village chief. I'm gonna try my best to minimize the pictures I need to take, because I love taking pictures during our conquests. Because you never know when the characters will ever stand in place and living about their daily lives and stuff again.
And possible irreversible damages.
Meanwhile, in Honkai Star Rail, after you finish a world's quote-unquote story quest or Archon quest, you will see the characters just fixing the damage that was done by whatever evil was there.
Oh yes.
Is Star Rail gonna... Yeah, it's going to release after I get back from my trip. Nice.
Wait, when is it releasing?
April 26th. People can download the files on April 23rd, and the loading and everything will be in on April 26th.
Wow.
Is it soon for you, or is something going on at the time for you?
Oh no, I was just doing the wow, coming soon near you.
Thankfully, like, no mechanical skill is required for, like, a turn-based game. It's just brain cells are required.
Yes, I'd love a good turn base.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
It's been a while, but they're good.
Yep. There's even a tier list already for the game, and I'm like, all the characters are pretty good. Most of the characters are pretty good.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
No, Paimon, not everybody is here. If everybody is here, this would be Smash Brothers. Oh man, now you're making me feel sentimental about, like, how... You know what's, like, really amazing? How the announcement and release of Smash Bros. Ultimate got, like, everybody in happy tears, and the last DLC announcement got everybody in happy tears again.
Mm-hmm. Such a full-on feeling of how this game overall started, and now how it ends.
I miss that feeling.
Mm-hmm. Maybe there's another time we'll feel that.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Where have we been? We've been trying to do your dance. I mean, what?
Don't mind us, Dea. Please don't kill us. We're good
ready?
people.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
I still can't believe that flippin' Dia is hanging on to us for so long, even if she's a merc who just requires money to motivate her.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
But she does have the brain power to help us create diversions.
You're making Paimon nervous.
More character talking, or is there going to be...
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of character talking in this story.
You're finally done.
Oh yeah, I think I've experienced a plenty before this too. Also, I need to get my fair share of cutscenes.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
I hope it's background stuff.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
Why am I laughing so much at the beginning now, especially with Candace's face?
Just rather very unamused.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Candace's voice
Sounds
actor
rip.
approves of all, like, the fan art of her. I remember she like commented a fan art of like her character choking Sino.
Oh my god.
Drawn in
She's like,
Eddie style.
I love that. Like, I've had enough of your shits, I know.
And there's like this art of like of Candace just putting like all three of these characters on a leash. And she was tagging the voice actors like, can you all chill the F out?
It's definitely like those moments where it's like, don't make me turn this car around kind of thing. Because we got Sino and Al-Haytham like arguing in the back seat, and Dea just focusing on her makeup while Candace is taking the wheel and just annoyed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Yeah, we'll make her next move on the date. Jungle Wug Baloo Day. I can't pronounce half the words in this place.
Worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
That will always make sense.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
You know, I just realized something that will look kind of funny is if I like put your character like above me, it kind of looks like you're either behind me or you're possessing me.
Respect the mailboxes. You better respect them, or they will come and haunt you for the rest of your days. Ha 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 ha.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Speaking of voice actors, I wonder how the casting progress is going on the new guy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play the story quest of Tainari until they get a new voice actor.
Fair enough, honestly.
And that's why I didn't play the event on stream because of it too.
Did you see like what Kale's voice actor did when like they did the event?
I know the voice actress of Raiden Shogun did the fart thing and called it Fartnari.
Oh, Kale's voice actor, whatever the fox voice spoke, she just put on the circus theme. So every time he comes to the scene, the music would be like. Oh
my god.
Which also works.
I will say though, the amount of bad puns of Sino is just like, oh my god.
Same, like I'm like someone who says like bad puns and dad jokes, so oh my god.
To be honest, I did those kind of array of puns to my partner, and they're just like looking at me. It's like, hun, please, stop. I feel threatened that you're taking over these puns more than I am.
No, your comeback should have been like, hun? Don't you mean pun?
I'll think of that if he ever says it.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
I've been having like thoughts of like, what if I design my own desert region? And the only thing I could ever think of is the Fibonacci sequence, for some reason.
Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
And I've also had this like idea of like a hidden city of chronomancers, where it's like Wakanda style. It's like a hidden city full of technology.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
It's kind of like
interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of like a play on the words the sands of time, but like taking it in a technological direction, making it a whole civilization and city.
Good luck. with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
I also kind of like to make the voice act like a mixed bag of like people of different cultures. I want to like mix people in of like vast majority of ethnical backgrounds. While also at the same time seeing if I can throw in an old Yu-Gi-Oh voice actor or two.
Oh my god.
Like, if we throw in the voice of Yugi as one of the major characters of my desert region, I want to, like, really knock people's socks off with that.
Like Yugi or mix of Kaiba, probably.
I'm not really so sure if, like, what's that voice actor's name? Because I know Dan Green is pretty open to, like, doing stuff. I don't know about, Kaiba's voice actor. I forgot what his name is. It's on the tip of my tongue.
He used to voice the old Brock from Pokemon.
And he's voiced Meta Knight as well.
Oh, I forgot he did that. Didn't he also voice Pegasus?
No, Pegasus is voiced by somebody else. Eric
okay.
Stewart. Yeah, he voiced, like, OG Brock. I mean, he's still pretty much a musician to this day. It's that when it comes to voice acting, he's primarily on Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'll use my trusty frying pan to block off the rain.
Wait a minute. He's on the Shaman King reboot?
Wait, what?
He is.
Oh, shit.
That's like a really recent role. Interesting. That's surprising. Great for him, actually. I think his performance as Seto Kaiba in the Dark Side of Dimensions is really the one performance that gets me to this very day, because, like, it's not only, like, reminiscent of his performance as Kaiba back then, but it's, like, a major step up, because this is a Kaiba from, like, a different depth. Like, based off of the original manga Kaiba. And that's amazing. What I really want is, like, a live performance of, like, the follow-up of, like, what if, like, manga Kaiba has really gone back to duel the Pharaoh? And what would that duel look like? If anything, I want to call the duel a tiebreaker. Like, it would be a tie. It's either a tie or the Pharaoh just edges him out and crushes his ego. Ah, childhood. Oh, Candace is here again.
Stay safe, everyone. I'll be here, praying for you. Good luck.
Good luck is what we need on banner polls. Don't exactly have too much new pictures I want to take. Hey, now it's our friend Rahman.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Or as maybe some people like to call him ramen.
Ramen.
You know what actually really bothers me in the previous part when we were in the tomb, that like they had to show his side camera angle and like, yo, that eye patch is literally just for show.
Oof.
His eye is not literally injured or anything. You could see it's a working eye.
So it's like Kaya.
Okay.
Wow, we got two people falsing disabilities that pretend to be blind in one eye. Even though there are reasons why pirates do have an eye patch because it helps them through nighttime and so forth, but still.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
What do you mean it's not child's play? It's literally child's play. That would totally be Tartaglia's play. Get it? That sounded like a Squidward laugh. Squidward's nasal laugh. So signature.
I hope this is clear to you.
You know what else is clear to me, Alhaithan? The fact that somehow you have, like, toned muscles and not every guy in the male roster does. That's pretty clear to us.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
Oh, by the way, did you see the thing I shared with you on TikTok?
The very recent one?
I think it was I shared with you on my birthday.
Let me take a look, because it's been a while. Oh yes, the German one.
Why does German sound so serious? It does not have to be.
No, it does not to be.
With the fact that you can also make it sound serious to accentuate the point.
I think because it's the word choice for German doesn't make it sound nice. That's why people think it sounds aggressive.
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
If you want to take on the aggressive, like, let's look at the Asian races who sound like they're on crack or cocaine or driving by and stuff.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Oh yes, she can cuddle me all night. What? What?
Nunny.
Anyways.
We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
I mean, to be fair, it's like there's like a one vowel sound difference between cuddle and coddle, which are two different words.
Yeah.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Paimon, what the F are you talking about?
I don't know, in this chapter I just feel like Paimon's just a bit more annoying.
I mean, that's kind of the purpose of her, but also at the same time, please, we're having a serious finale here.
I think it's more because I've seen people complain that each chapter Paimon gets more and more annoying, unlikable.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
Maybe they're setting us up for her to be completely unlikable at the finale. The real finale.
But then they're like, oh, Paimon, we're so sorry to hate you. And realize that Paimon may be more than just a regular emergency food.
True. Oh yeah, by the way, for like the next patch, is there anything that like stuck out to you or something? From the program?
Not really.
Yeah, I kind of have the same thing. If there's anything that stuck out to me about the program itself, is that this is one of the shorter ones, because they like put a bunch of like text and information and stuff during the breaks.
Yeah, I think it's to kill time than just say, oh, here's Banner 1 and Banner's 2 major things that are gonna be.
And somehow I am not convinced that the voice actors said their goodbyes at the end. Like, I'm not convinced with the way they they start the program off strong, but I am not convinced they ended off strong at the end. I am not 100% convinced, because like they might be saying, oh yeah, this has been fun and it's great to have you guys here. I wish we could make it last longer and stuff. Bye. There's something missing.
Like, are they trying to linger on that there might be something more, but couldn't tell?
Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced that's, like, genuinely the way they want to end the program. Like, I'm even more convinced that the programs the company themselves make with their own setup stages and stuff are more genuine than what the voice actors are saying at the end. They are really strong when they start out and are in the middle of the program, but as they're ending, it just falls flat.
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight.
One thing I am very touched by is that the voice actors of Kaveh and Alhaitham are actually really good friends in real life.
Yeah, that actually fits with their characters too. Imagine how they are if they were roommates in real life. Like, voice actor of Kaveh actually loses his keys. It's like, come on, where are they?
I will admit though, like, if the voice actor of Kaveh gets like a modded suitcase, that would be like the fanciest, most bougie thing he could bring to cons and store his like stuff in.
You know what I can imagine the interaction with Kaveh and Alhaitham? The soup store.
The soup store?
Yeah, the soup store scene. It's like, where are you? It's like, I'm not. It's like, I'm trying to find a shirt. It's like, go find it. It's like, there's just soup. It's like, why are you at the soup store? Fuck you, kind of thing. I don't know. Can't remember who would be the one at the soup store and who would be the one initiating the phone call. Maybe Callum will be the one at the soup store and I'll hate them just giving him the call. It's like, where are you? Why are you at the soup store? We don't need soup. We need shirts.
True, yeah.
I could go for some soup.
Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups
What's your
are
favorite
facing
kind of
constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Sorry, I don't remember.
Wait. Seriously? Remember? We went into the desert not long ago to exchange hostages with the Eremites. Once we arrived, the ground collapsed due to an earthquake, and we fell into some ruins. Still nothing? Come on. It was a remnant of King Deshret's bygone civilization, and we found some messages left by a priest of the king, and learned about the existence of forbidden knowledge.
It's something really surprising is that, like, I think once we're done with this, the dynamic of, like, the world quest from the village is gonna change. Because Mr. Ramen and his group are friendly to us, but
Sus.
yeah.
Imposter?
I don't know, maybe it's because there's just too many divisions of Eremites that, like, one may be friendly to us now, but the rest...
But the rest might not listen to the friendly ones, think they're lying.
Oh, it's all coming back now. Thanks for reminding us.
It's like it's like the different divisions of Christianity, apparently, I guess. Because there's regular Christianity, there's Catholicism, there's Zionists, etc., etc.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this.
You know what's also a fact? I still cannot understand how the frick this man's cape is hanging off of his body without a...
Video game logic, Smell. It's video game logics.
Yeah, some things can't exactly be explained with real logics.
I think
unless it's been stapled
those
onto
mad
it, then that
scholars
could be
and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Turn on the auto.
Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
To be honest, through this whole story, I didn't like
In
Alhaitham
that
at
case,
all.
It's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
But of course, people are obsessed with him just mainly on appearance, and some people do like who he is. But hey, everybody has their own fan base.
Like, I kind of lost patience with him. I was like, are you serious? Are you thinking less of poor Nahida and so forth, and calling gods creatures like they're animals? They have emotions like us.
I feel like he and Dainsley could be good friends.
Yeah, it's true.
But also, I was kind of grunting at the part of the world forget me, and I already connected the dots, like, way before this part of the Archon quest.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, like, I know people have said their stuff on Discord, I'm like, oh, goodness sakes, I have to have some thick skin entering Discord from now on. But even, like, even disregarding what people are saying, I just, like, literally connected the dots on my own before this part anyways.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Hey, there's something I do notice about, like, the tall male models of this game, is that
their knees.
Their knees, and also at the same time, it's like plain pants, interesting shoes.
Like, come on, make them creative.
And then Toma exists.
Like, imagine they give one of the tall male characters, like, a kilt, like. That'll be pretty cool.
In the future, maybe. Yeah, Toma has, like, the tallest boots of the male models so far. I don't think they're boots at this point. I think those are just leather strappings.
And we still don't have any proper, like, pants, unlike Jean.
And she's not even wearing jeans.
No, that's an insult.
It would be kind of funny, though, if, like, the voice actor just decided to, like, wear part of her character's cosplay, and then the pants are, like...
Yeah, just jeans. It's like, I'm too lazy. I just want to wear jeans, you know?
Her voice actor is a really wholesome person. She adopts cats.
Aww. Like,
Yes.
what about in Fontaine they add, like, some sort of pants, since it's more fitting in France?
We will definitely get to see some really interesting couture. I don't even say that word often in Fontaine. Yeah, I think that's like the full word, haute couture.
Yeah. I wonder if we get a character that's inspired by Joan of Arc. That would be pretty cool.
I still would really like the flippin' permanent Geo character that's missing from the standard banner.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they add Ito just so they can, like, fit all the nationalities we have so far, like Inazuman and Mondstadt and Liyue and Sumeru.
Yeah, main caveat with Ito is that Inazuma is required to unlock, so if nobody has ever glitched into the place, then they have to progress in the Archon quest. I have a few Smurf accounts that glitched into Inazuma. That was fun. But yeah, it would make sense. Unless they decide to... I think what I noticed the pattern is that if they were to add a standard addition to the banner, is that they'd have to be a new character first. So if it's not like an old character that exists already, they'd have to introduce a brand new Geo character entirely.
And it's been a while since we got any new Geo characters.
Yeah, and Sumeru's missing a Geo. Like, in every nation, we have all of the elements. And Sumeru's just missing Geo.
I remember you thought at first that we're gonna have regions based on what would fit their elements. But then that's when we realized we're getting cryos, we're getting more pyros, electros, dendros, and so forth. And animals, even.
True.
So the theory of, like, only certain elements in certain regions can be applied is kind of out of the door.
Which direction do they want me to... Oh. Let's make sure we don't have too much dialogue change like that one guy I missed in Inazuma. Because he fled the scene right after we were finished.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Who else would it be? The pizza delivery person?
I got a delivery for Mr. Al-Haytham, who wants just a vegetarian pizza. I don't know what food he dislikes, so I can't really add that into the mix. Or maybe I should, just in spite of him.
Ooh, I have double token chests in this Stream Raiders map. This is just perfect.
Ooh.
Which pathway should we take? Bottom pathway it is. But yeah, if you're did you place a rank in Overwatch recently or not yet?
I've been trying to.
Oh, I only got into Silver 5 as tank. Afterwards, I didn't really want to bother afterwards because I just can't tell the difference between like quick play and like comp anymore because it feels like no matter what, there's going to be sweaty people in both.
I've been struggling trying to get out of bronze as a support.
Yeah, there's like people who get angry at me like, "Oh my god, are you a new player? Are you a new player?" And then I'm like, I'm just doing my job. What are you guys doing? Just dying to the enemy team, apparently.
And people are like, "Oh, why are you on Brig? Change the..." Even though it's like 10k heals, and your tank isn't doing anything.
Yeah, it's upsetting. Overwatch is just right now in a weird state of like inconsistent matchmaking. I don't feel like I get put up with people of equal skill level anymore. It's either I'm paired up with people who are so much better than me or just like worse.
And also the bad luck I deal with is like my own teammates disconnect and they don't come back, or I'm the only one left on the team.
It's either like people disconnect or they just straight up quit. Like one of my latest like competitive victories was literally I land a triple kill and the entire team left.
Oh.
Which goes to show that it looks like there are clearly people who can't go on without their ego being continuously stroked.
Mm-hmm.
It was a match we had an interesting time with, too, because I was trying to tell the team, yo, this DPS is on us. Can somebody kill him? He's a freaking tracer. And then I got really pissed on the next half and just went straight after him and ended up killing him multiple times.
Especially when I had to deal with, like, a Widowmaker and no one is, like, trying to get rid of him. And it's like, come on. Do you not see him? Do you not see this Widowmaker trying to kill your healers? If you're wondering why you can't get healed, it's because we're trying not to die.
It's like, it may not be a simple thing for everybody, but it's not exactly too difficult to, like, go through a path and, like, sneak up on the DPS that's, like, behind the DPS that's, like, trying to get at everybody.
Yeah, it's like trying hard to avoid the range of a sniper while trying not to be in the center of attention while you're trying to hear your teammates.
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Oh, now he decides to smile. Well, now. I should say it like Wolf does in Smash Brawl, where he's like, "What's the matter, scared?" I still can't believe it's the same actor, but, like, saying things differently in Ultimate.
Wait, it's the same voice actor?
Yeah, it's the same voice actor, but they just told him, you know, it sound like the way he sounds in this specific Star Fox game instead. So he went from, "What's the matter, scared?" to, like, "Are you scared?" There's, like, more gruffness and, like, physical abrasiveness.
Oh my god. That is pretty cool.
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Are we going to upload it onto the TikTok?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you're gonna upload your memories to TikTok?
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this.
I also just realized that little Sims diamond that he has on his, like, chest. I don't see it attached to anything. Unless it's like an invisible string or something. Feels weird.
I mean, was there lore behind it?
I have no flippin' idea.
Now, please get ready and put on this device.
I mean, maybe in his, like, story quest, which I haven't done yet. I haven't done, like, a lot of story quests.
I mean, I was kind of flabbergasted finding out about his headphones, and this is when you ask him about his headphones, if you get him. Those are just for him to listen to music.
Yes.
Paimon is still really
I thought he had,
worried.
like, a kind of a hearing condition or some sort.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I actually, like, shared this with somebody in the DM. Let me share this with you, Mailbox.
Okay.
There you go.
Doubles?
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
That's such a pretty coat, too. It's a blue marble.
It is a floof.
Yes, probably Australian Shepherd or some sort of shepherd.
Oh, and somebody actually shared with me their cat recently. This is the picture they sent me.
Aw, it's a tuxedo kitty.
Indeed. A chillin' one.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready. Promotion.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Oh, my shoulder.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Everything is Daijobu, Paimon.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
Yeah, we're probably going to broadcast it to all of the city later.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know what kind of bothers me is that, like, the flippin' leaf symbol is still on his headphones.
Yeah, I was like thinking when I saw it, it's like, are you sure you're not a spy if you have that on? Because they may hear what you're saying and know what you're doing.
Yeah, because if they put, like, a listening device on somebody from, like, the second part, like, who's not to say, it's even if, like, we could factor in that they register Sino's movements the whole time.
Have you forgotten?
Yeah, for that whole
Our
time,
plan
and
needs to
because of
account
that,
for
I
those who have
didn't
long
even
relied
trust
on the
Alhaitham because it's
Akasha.
like, you're going to betray us and sneak behind our back.
You may find it
You
hard
are
to
a
believe,
sus.
but
You
for
are an
those people,
imposter.
everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Probably a lunatic.
A fool? A machine?
A
What's
slave
also
to
surprising
orders.
is that none of the other characters question him why he has that on.
Yeah. There's always, like, a plot hole or two that they don't exactly acknowledge so much.
Yeah. Because Paimon has a reason to be angry with Alhaitham, but yet she never questioned him why he has that on his ear. Or why the Traveler doesn't either.
And that's why rules are so important.
Rules are made to be broken, says the Star Rail protagonist.
In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
Nice, we have quality options. Why can't I click back into the game?
Uh-oh.
It's oh, never mind. It's just one of those game windows where don't let me click.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
Sometimes, Paimon, we need to identify the gray areas as artists.
Not all artists draw the same thing, Paimon. And that is okay. If we all drew the same thing, then the world would be boring.
Exactly.
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Actually, I'm gonna also quote something. What is my copy and paste doing?
Hi, how are you?
Oh my... I like the dramatic pause the bot did when before they said the words pretty unique.
Oh my god.
Because that's how a human would say it. Wait. Realization. The bot. She's learning.
Oh, shit. They're onto us.
But it's kind of scary nowadays, too, when, like, now the internet is obsessed with the AI-generated stuff.
Yeah.
Things you're interested in are really
Especially,
out there.
like, those that can
And
affect
all
other
Sumeru
people's
scholars like this.
work and lives on ways of...
Yeah.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Y'all can do that remotely? Okay. And they disappeared. I did way too many pulls this patch.
Ooh.
And it's okay, we're saving for the second patch, and hopefully by then...
The sun is out, and visibility is excellent.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
We know what we're doing.
I knew you would say that.
Now that I listen to the music of this place more closely, it does have a piece of Sumeru City music.
We can
Revolution for
fight some of
Nahida?
the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
You know what's actually really surprising is the fact that when they pronounce Ayal Akbar, they go with the Akh when you have the H and the M together. But here, they just directly say Rahman, not Rahman.
I can understand, like, people have a troubling time pronunciating it.
Yeah, that was like the one pronunciation that I'm surprised that they got on point was the Akhmar.
Yeah, I try to say it, but I'm the kind of person that I need to visually hear it enough times for it to stick.
Makes sense.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse.
About damn time. I was about to go into the in a minute, gonna need a minute. That song. It's about that time.
But remember,
In a
you
minute,
need to follow
I'm
the
gonna
plan and not
kitty
do
kibble.
anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
I'm gonna go ahead and try this physical team because Razor Boy needs some showcasing.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Aha!
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain Al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
And they completely disregarded me and Paimon. They're not gonna be like, and who is this blonde lady and thing with you?
Thingamajig. Looks like a marshmallow. A floating marshmallow.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Because that's the way
Why
you
does
talk.
Why does this thing look like it's from Build-A-Bear Workshop?
Paimon can't believe you're still
Except
in
it's
the
not
mood
a
to
bear,
chat.
it's some weird
This whole
pixie.
thing has Paimon scared stiff.
What do you mean stiff, Paimon? You don't look like something who is pretty stiff.
Aren't you even a little worried?
I mean, you
What
look
if these guards
jiggleable,
already know that
jiggly,
you've
given that you
betrayed
keep
the
eating all our
academia
food.
and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
I'm gonna be right back for a sec.
Alright, no problem.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers.
Huh. True.
But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
Also fair point.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh, makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
I'm confident.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarba.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Construct?
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Yep.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Okay, no questions.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
It does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power.
You know what else is a massive pillar of power? Actually, I don't have a straightforward answer for that.
Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
I'll be the eyes above.
Alright, so Pete, first thing we need to get ready for.
Because things are so, ergo they are such.
This Stream Raiders battle. Alright, great time for me to drink some water and take a restroom break too.
Because things are so, ergo they are such.
Because things are so, ergo they are such. Because things are so, ergo they are such. Because things are so, ergo they are such.
Okay, good. I could get the
You are
platinum back.
excused.
Oh, welcome back.
No problem. Got more water, and I had a snack of popcorn.
Yay, popcorn. What do I need this time?
Because things are so,
Popcorn is good.
ergo they are such.
Hopefully the kitty doesn't smell it.
She's just sitting on the bed.
Instead of sitting on the toilet, it's sitting on the bed.
Because things are so, ergo they
I
are
don't think she would be that smart to do that.
True. But yet somehow, bathrooms are just the most eccentric places for cats to go to. And it's also the place where they want to pee with their humans.
So anytime I could eat, or anytime I use the restroom, she just puts her paws underneath. It's like, human, where are you? Are you okay?
Because cat.
That's like, kitty, I have my privacy. You wouldn't like it if I disturbed yours.
Oh yeah, has her best friend been visiting her recently?
Recently, yes. And it looks like he has been fed by someone, because he's definitely gotten chubby.
Oh.
Hmm?
Think
I
he's
was worried about him. I was worried about him at first because he was very thin when I saw him.
Ah. But now he's a chunker.
Mm-hmm. So I still call him Billy Big Cheeks.
Is that really a stray? Is he really, like, not anybody's cat?
Well, he has the cheeks of a tomcat, so he's definitely been out abandoned.
Oh. Wait a minute, there's books here I have not collected. I just realized that.
Books.
Maybe it's because I really haven't bothered to, like, enter the library whatsoever, for any reason. And this is, like, coming from someone who's extensively looked for books in the Mondstadt library. Oh, this is where this Gregor person is.
Imagine there's like a horror mini game where you didn't return a book to Lisa and you have to run away from her.
Oh my god, you've given somebody an idea.
I mean, they haven't done that yet, so why not find some spooky event?
True. Oh, somebody's letter. Oh, that is an achievement. collect the entire this, and that, and collect the entire... I don't know where those series are. How many more shelves are there in this place? Oh yeah, have you tried to go up the elevator before, like, all the Archon quests are done?
Yes, because I was just exploring around.
Oh, that's another achievement. And we see Gregor again. Did
I thought I
miss
heard Gregory.
No, it's just Gregor, without the Y at the end.
Gregor, have you heard of Among Us?
Goodness. I'm guessing the Y could be as to why is he here in this dreadful place? Okay, let me see. What other... What was the last thing? The Tale of Shiryu and Shirin? I wonder why I haven't gotten this name card yet. Oh, there's a shelf I'm missing, of course. There we go.
That was easy.
I should have completed this name card a long time ago. Well, as they say, better late than never. Oh. So now those books are here. I'm going to skim through the text, see what's neat about these books. Okay, nothing Volume 1. Damn. Oh my goodness sakes, I'm looking through the old dialogue and that dream sequence frustrated the hell out of me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, can we leave? Are we done yet? Oh wait, no, that was in Chapter 1. Chapter 1, Act 1, I think. Okay, yeah, that Act 2 is just an entire episode of deja vu. Oh yeah, Sumeru characters. They would have dialogue about... Of course we need to complete that Archon quest.
I've heard about the Aranara for some time now, but I haven't personally seen any. Sometimes, I hear rustling sounds from the forest depths, but they disappear when I go closer. As a student, I once heard this saying, plants in the land of Dendro share the same history. It could just be one of those things that people say, but I've always felt there's a deeper meaning to those words. If I meet Lesser Lord Kusanali one day, I wonder if she would explain them to me.
The Dendro Archon? When I was a kid, there were so many times when I just wanted to scream out to the gods and ask them why. Why did I have to go through so much pain? But for all I know, maybe the gods feel just as helpless about everything they have to endure as I did back then. In Sumeru, Lesser Lord Kusanali has very few believers. Am I one? If she's willing to pay me, I'd be her loyal believer for all eternity. Hearing the merchant's story, what could the fog deep... You want to hear some stories?
Wait a minute. What is this voice line now, Dory?
Alice's range of eccentric novelties knows no end, which makes her by far my best supplier. Now that I've told you my trade secret, I think you should catch up on your tuition fees, Come on, pay up.
Alice knows Dory, interesting. Interesting.
Make note.
Ah, thank you, Kiba. I will get right to that in a bit. Oh boy. The kid. Oh, there's a lot that requires the last Archon quest to be done.
Oh, the Mir Javari? A place without anything at all, completely empty. Just like a Shroomboar's brain. Of course I know it. It's true. I've never seen it with my own eyes. It's one of the many places beyond my reach. The gods gave humans barely the things you've experienced. The heavens grew eyes very often. Only what Sumeru's desert looks more desolate. His jokes are like buried treasure. Gems hidden beneath the surface. They're a lot of fun. Well, Which part didn't you get? Okay, I can explain it for you. My past is quite monotonous. In my dreams, there's often a flower pot. In my dreams, there's often an hourglass. Does watching you count as a hobby? I'm getting smarter. My mind is growing. I feel like a new...
I don't think there's like much more I can read and stuff. And I don't have like too many other Sumeru characters either. And thank you, Kiba, for the epic barbarian. I don't really care about NPC dialogues either.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, Maffy, I needed to restart, like... I don't know if there was a server issue or something, but I couldn't get the stage working. And then I tried again and it worked. Oh, I could just do a bit more exploration and then I could be able to get the reputation level. Neat. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, let's see. No problem, no problem. It's all good. Everybody gets tired recently.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Oh, I gotta check a statue now. Hey, thank you for the follow, Banana. How are you doing? Do I recognize you from somewhere? Hold on.
Banana.
I mean, I hear the statue making faint sounds. But it doesn't hear like... It doesn't sound like audible... an audible language. I sometimes do like bananas.
Yum 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 yum.
They're great with chocolate, great with peanut butter. Wonderful on ice cream. Wonderful with caramel. Just throwing a Mika thinking picture.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
Jeez, what's there to be scared of?
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Also, the one thing that got me laughing before he came back was Paimon's face doing the... when she was saying, beep, beep, I'm a robot.
Beep. Of course.
When she just went cross-eyed and I just... I was just dying.
I didn't expect her to do the cross-eye. That was kind of funny.
Oh, yes. Ooh, I was gifted a sub. Poggers.
Hey.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is.
Now, 3 is not going to be enough.
Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
They're all falling for it.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
What a convincing performance. Let's watch from the sidelines. Go, Mika!
You had your chance.
Mika, Mika.
Damn it, I missed my electro. There we go. There you go.
Leave the wounded to me.
Stop making me miss my attacks!
Not very effective.
Here we go. Now you guys can deal more physical damage.
Yeah! Punishment!
How are you enjoying Mika so far?
Judgment!
You can do it, guys! I believe in you!
Precision strike!
There we go, that's more like it.
Run. Shiver!
Poof. Alright, one more to go. You guys can do this. Go get him. 3 versus 1. Ooh, that's a good picture, actually. Oh, you missed.
Now's our chance. Break a leg.
Okay, now I'm not playing around.
Get back.
Judgment!
chance. Let's keep going, team.
You can't run!
Huh? Precision strike!
Judgment!
You can do it, guys.
Observe!
You missed again. Poof.
Neutralizing threats.
One more, guys. You can do it. You got this. Whew.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Yeah, you tell him.
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, some of my screenshots got corrupted. Crap. Probably because something went wrong when I was taking pictures yesterday. Oh, damn. Oh, that is corrupted. Weird. Hopefully deleting them can help.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
Yeah, we're worried about that too.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
We do know what you like to make jokes about.
Are you okay?
If we need help, Tainari is the best option.
Sometimes we need to stop and get help.
Sometimes. And it's okay to get help. That is a valuable lesson.
As Michael Jordan once said.
What did Michael Jordan say?
It was that one commercial from back then, like, stop it. Get help. That one that just floats on the internet.
Wasn't he like in his 30s at that time and he's aged quite well?
Yeah. Pretty much.
He's 60 years old.
Yep.
He looks good for 60.
Yep.
Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Yeah, we can't keep ourselves waiting either. Oh, so the rest of these are quest related. Now on to the next part. Wait, before we get to the next part though. Let's see, got a bunch of ranged characters here. And an actual pixie.
E.
In the meantime, have another cat mailbox.
Oh, the cattle.
I keep watch. You
Indeed.
leave, you call me.
What do we bring to this one this time? Maybe the shinobi. There we go.
I smell rabbit.
Ah, I see. Here. Well, we're definitely gonna have to do some file cleanup after I'm done with the
I'm hungry.
Archon
Let's
quest. Okay. I see. Let me make sure I follow these instructions correctly to a T. Change herb. make sure the temp drive is a different drive too. Okay.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Okay.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
Hey, we needed to take our time, alright?
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps
Slow
around the
and
place,
steady
down 7
wins the
drinks,
race.
and even did some clothes shopping.
5 laps around the place and clothes shopping with 7 drinks.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
You gotta build that workout,
I just wanted
you know?
to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
The situation was tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop.
After I looked at her hair model a little bit more closely. Yeah, it's kind of really interesting. Her hair is made up of like... there just has to be at least 3 layers.
Yeah. Like, I could definitely see the illusion of trying to look... and with the quote-unquote ears. I don't know. It definitely pulled off the illusion to have a kuching that... It's overall a nice design with the hair.
All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon
Miho,
as possible.
if MiHoYo adds another character with animal-like ears, regardless of which module, I'm gonna fleep.
We all know Sucrose at least is canonically a, well, whatever Sucrose is.
Some people speculate that she's kind of like a fox, like Tainari.
Who knows? We also have like the twins in Fontaine, Linnell and Liney, and one of them is like an animal.
I'm calling it. They're both separate players. One of them is 4-star.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. And we can have like a 2-character deal, just like in Honkai Star Rail, there's a 5-star permanent character that's like a 2-character deal.
Kind of like the... because it's kind of the same person, but not really.
No, it's just literally like a kid being protected by a giant robot. Full Metal Alchemist style, in a way.
Maybe. Though I can see that the Puppeteer Harbinger would be.
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
What do we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
Party in DI. I mean, what?
If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Oh, that's quite the compliment. Huh. The button does not want to work anymore. Does it now?
What button are you trying to press?
GeForce's screenshot feature. Even though I changed the folder, for whatever reason, it just does not want to work anymore. What if I do... Huh, that decides to work. Wait a minute, is it still being... Does it stop recognizing Genshin as... No, it does recognize Genshin. Maybe it just stopped working.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
There we go.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
I hope so too.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Yeah, let's go. I should actually switch teams. Fine. Let's go do Horizon Zero Cons.
What?
I mean, I'm not wrong. When Aloy had her birthday, all they had to do was just put her in the Adventurers Guild as her letter.
Yeah, that's true. I want to know if they have any plans at all with Aloy or Chiva like that. I feel really bad for her.
I'll have to ask PlayStation at this point because right now they don't. When they say they want to work on characters, they currently have said they want to work on their current in-universe characters. Their priorities are all over the place. And there's the Fox Boy.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
Smile.
This is our friend Dia. She's
Smile,
an
smile.
Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
We want to ask about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
One transition later.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the Doctor? I want to know where he is.
Doctor Who?
The Doctor, huh?
He's
Not that Doctor.
looking Fatui Harbinger with a mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
I'm blue dabba dee dabba die.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Oh.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Her?
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
He's probably just wanting to take her away to grab some takeout food, because, you know, like, that's literally what they call takeout in the Europe. Takeaway.
Oof.
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Flashback.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed.
Rest in peace, there
Otherwise, we
being
could
no
have
heart
perhaps
for the
talked a little
flashback.
more.
The voice actor for the Doctor is also an impressive impressionist. He's also been like the voice of Iron Man once.
Really?
Yeah, at some point, like, a lot of guys are really good at being like an animated Tony Stark, and we're more like an animated Robert Downey Jr.
I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
That's not guaranteed. Do we know what happened with another patient who underwent your kind of treatment? Way too well.
I like to add that I like that his little shoulder pad
treatment
is basically
and
like
see to
up
her
like
recovery.
Dr. Mask, which is pretty
Would
cool.
that be
A nice little
agreeable
touch.
to you?
Also true, yeah, definitely true.
Hypatia was born in
That's enough
Sumeru
compliments
and
out of you,
remains a
Doctor.
scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
And you're gonna prompt him to now say that, oh, the situation is going to become dire, or the situation will be made dire soon enough.
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity.
And also, Dihia's shoulder pad is literally like a stone lion.
Yeah, I just noticed that with her.
I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Oh, this is the wrong question to ask.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
That's an obvious lie.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Oh boy. And there he goes.
Did we just see a glimpse of his eye? The doctor's eye?
Kind of. Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Oh no, that was lighting. My bad.
But also at the same time, Mailbox. Everybody's eyes are working, and whatever they wear on their face is just for decor.
Yes. Though we know what his eyes look like.
He asked a question.
And he has very
yet
sharp
didn't
teeth
care
in the
for my
manga,
answer.
too.
Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
He has a what?
He has very sharp teeth in the manga, too.
True. Who knows, maybe he's gotten them, like, straightened at this point.
Or is Genshin gonna be like, no, we're not gonna add sharp teeth on everyone. Everyone's gonna have the same looking teeth.
I mean, they kind of did that for an animated cutaway sequence in Family Guy. Where one of Peter's ancestors, like, is an elderly grandpa, but still talks with the regular teeth animation.
Mm.
No, you're not a talking rock. You're a fox boy.
He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I mean, even he would have a fascination of a talking rock to see how it would work. Put experiments onto it.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
If anything, we should be scared of him wanting to experiment on Paimon.
I mean, we're not sure what Paimon is. You can be our guest.
I don't think I missed any details.
All we know is that she loves
Frankly
to take away
speaking,
her food.
I don't want you to do anything too risky.
And Mora, to buy
Now that
food.
you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing this information.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years.
Oh,
but
don't
I
blame
didn't
yourself,
find any
Tainari.
dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple.
Uh-oh.
The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Yeah, we already know what that big project is, and we need to unlock said big project.
Oh yes, oh yes.
If the higher-ups really
When you
are
think
hiding
about it, this is
something,
all... The
then
whole
it will be
academia is
difficult to
basically
remove
Hypno.
myself from the situation once the investigation starts.
Basically what?
Hypno.
The Pokemon.
Just eating dreams as a way to substance resources.
There's like more than one Pokemon who eats dreams in the Pokemon universe.
But that was the only one that I could think of. Plus there's been a lot of there's also creepypastas of Hypno. Go as far
Yeah.
as to hurt them, so...
What about Musharna?
I don't think she... I think she more so eats nightmares.
Huh.
If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the
Now I
academia.
must take a look, because
If
now
you
I'm...
don't see me there
been a
for an
while.
extended period, that's your cue.
Speaking of taking a look, did you take a look at the latest kitty I sent you?
On the... Discord?
In Discord, yeah.
Let me take a look. Flu. What is he holding? That a... Oh, it's money. It's like, here's my my due for rent. Let me stay here longer.
It is a precious roommate.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean
So I
blindly
can
doing whatever the
eat dreams
sages
and
say.
nightmares from people and Pokemon.
I know what I'm doing.
But according to the Sword and Shield, Sword is when darkness emits from its body. Don't get too near. If you do, your nightmares will become reality.
Oh. I see.
On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
So it's not like it'll force you to go to sleep like Hypno would, but best not to go near its black smog, otherwise
academia,
you'll have
yes,
nightmares
but
in reality.
My master is a man of integrity.
Good to know.
Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs.
I see.
I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so
Finger
much.
point.
We'll be on our way.
Objection.
Smell you later.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
Oh, he's probably needed to kill somebody.
Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea
I
where
had to
he
do
went.
this for experiments
How
that's
can we
not
start
finished yet.
chasing
I
him?
must explore.
And also at the same time, it's something a Fatui would do. When Fatui needs to wrap up any loose ends, they would just off somebody.
Exterminate.
They literally did that during the fungus event.
Oh yes.
We'll do it the mercenary way.
If something
I'll
goes
find
wrong,
leads as we
it's always
go.
the Fatui.
All you have
They
to do
smell
is
like
just follow
patootie.
me.
Oh, the mercenary way. I thought we were playing good cop, bad cop. Okay, never mind.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
I like how the Sealy is facing us like, hey, I'm here, follow me.
It's just as I thought.
It's like, notice me. I'm cute. I shall guide you to your way.
Not today, buddy. Sorry.
Nothing personal, buddy, but we got other important things to do.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
And there's a shroom boar. The dude just vibing, chilling in the tree.
Shroom pork.
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
God damn it, now you're making me hear pork ormos.
Pork Ormos! Welcome, Port Ormos? Never heard of it. Welcome to Pork Ormos, one of the best bacon of shroom pork you've ever tasted. Crew, add extra applesauce. Welcome to Pork Ormos. Wonderful pork mushrooms.
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Oh, goodness sakes. Can't believe you're making me hear pork now. Oh yeah, I'm using Aloy.
Remember, we love the wonderful pork. Oink. Just like our wonderful pig Lechonk.
Of course.
I mean, Lechonk is best pig Pokemon.
I saw it. I saw its evolution. I'm like, yeah, we're not gonna evolve our precious chonk.
Though its abilities are interesting depending on the gender of its of the Pokemon when it evolves, because it has two different abilities in the different forms.
Yeah.
But I do love its shiny. It's literally pink like a pig.
Ah, makes sense. I've honestly had to think long and hard before deciding on my starter for Pokemon Violet, and after looking through so many deets of the evolutions, I'm like, fine, I guess we're gonna go with the Pepper Gator.
My partner doesn't play Pokemon, but they saw Fuecoco for the first time. They're like, I must protect this being with my life.
It is a bean. Well, yeah, I guess you could see it as a bean. A literal bean. Wait, what did you pick again?
I picked Quaxley.
Quack.
Quack, quack.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Well, you certainly went down that elevator really fast. Oh, sorry, did you say something?
Oh no, I was Sniffles.
Ah, I feel that too.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port
Are you
is
dealing with
crawling
allergy
with the
season
toon
over there?
soldiers.
Kind of.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
The Paimon there's lit.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
Metal Gear Genshin.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
What if it's a doppelganger?
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Oh, that's a lot of eyes.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
It is indeed Metal Gear Genshin. Spin. It looks kind of funny when she's like crouch spinning. Yeah, she can't be dummy thick enough to be noticed.
Colonel, I'm trying to pass the security, but I'm dummy thick and I can't do that.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
It's a trap.
Uh-oh.
It's a trap.
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
You may think you're one step ahead of the Tui, but if anything, they're 2 steps ahead.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
Or rather, they got the whole motorcycle ready to go.
There's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
It's a trap.
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
It was all just a light show.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
This was all a distraction.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
She must die.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Remember,
let's go.
No witnesses. No witnesses.
Well, this was pretty pointless for us to go to pork or God damn
it. You cannot run away from the pork.
God damn it, Bill.
The pork will ever haunt you for the rest of your days.
If you say so.
Even though I don't eat pork, it will still haunt you.
The pork will always remember, apparently.
I mean, pigs are really smart, so...
Boink.
Boink. Boink all the way to pork almost.
God damn it. Oh, nice. I have 4 purple units to rotate with. Nice, Sue. Let's actually stay over here for now. We can avoid the big gator over there. Or lizard, whatever that is. Anywho. Back to parties. No, it's not even a party over there. It's about to be an ambush.
Yes, to save... I forgot the student's name and Tainari.
Party's DI is not a place
Patasia?
you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
It's been a while since I heard her
believe
name,
we've
so it's
already
like,
made ourselves
spacing
quite
on me.
clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
Nope, that's clearly a lie.
But you've been
I
in
like
Sumeru
this
for some time
confrontation. I was
already.
like, look, sir,
I
this
find
is
it
a Wendy
coincidental
kind
that
of
you chose
vibe.
to only come
Like,
here
you're not
today.
allowed to be here. We're near closing hour. This isn't McDonald's. Go somewhere else. Go find another McDonald's, or better yet, go to its competitor, Burger King. I think you would love Burger King much better, as we as Wendy's are about to close. Please respect that, sir.
Yep.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Hey look, it's the bow that nobody can get anymore, and who knows when that's coming back.
Yeah, that is a good question, now that Tighnari's in the standard banner. Is the weapon added to the standard banner or no?
I have no idea, cause like, the standard banner has more 5-star weapons than there is like 5-star characters. Who knows what will happen?
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Time to teach them a lesson with the power of the animal Archon.
This is a new one.
And the taste of pork.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
To kick them out of the Wendy's.
Think you can bully me?
Ever seen one of these?
Here we go. Ain't having your drink.
You're stuck now.
Stay right.
No, mushroom, stop helping.
Why? Is the mushroom not allowed to help?
Got something for you.
Do you have something against the mushroom now?
Aloy, you missed. How could you?
Think you can bully me?
Let's not. This is bad.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Special.
Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on.
This is it.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Roger, roger.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Good thing she's just sleeping.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Ooh, this lighting.
So, you think this is over?
This lighting is not good. It's the Hat Boy.
I see a little man.
You know, maybe he and Mona's master could be good friends, because Mona's master sure has a thing for hats.
Yeah, it's true.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
It's kind of wild that this voice actor has been with the game since, like, the very early days, and now... wow.
Yeah. He's in a bigger story.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember?
He's now known as the
I already
Fandango.
saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to this woman?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypasia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Well, what's the point?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Look, this is a screenshot that I'm sure gets a lot of fan art. The looking down on you screenshot.
It's weird to see it black and white, though.
Now turn everything black and white, and then what we need to do is just make it like an old-fashioned... Wait, maybe that could be a big Genshin project for me. Take every cutscene and just remove the dialogue and just... do this little text afterwards after like some classic music plays or something.
When someone doesn't think you're a god.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
I originally wanted to imagine that his boss fight would have something to do with the mask on his hat. I mean, I'm not disappointed with what we have now, but like...
His boss fight just looks like Stolas from Hell
All
of a
that's
Boss.
left now are just some final details.
Yeah, one of the tallest fights ever.
Do you understand? Even
Imagine
if
we
you
get
manage
something
to
much
rescue
bigger.
Lesser Lord
I imagine like
Kusanali,
in Fontaine,
it
since
would
it's like
be
all
impossible for you
underwater.
to defeat a bona fide god.
Oh,
like
an
me.
underwater fight, that would be terrifying.
Oh yeah. I mean, we already have underwater fights in, well, the other game that I play, and that was... those are ridiculous. But I like the boss fights there, though, but like... I'm still getting used to underwater physics. I actually do have a final boss fight in the designs, that is going to be, like, really interesting and amazing. It is kind of like a 1 to 2 phase thing. And it's going to incorporate, like... It's going to incorporate some swordplay and other stuff. I'm trying to, like, make it as, like, shamelessly, like, inspired by RPGs and anime as possible. I'm kind of liking the way it's shaping out to be so far. I just can't tell too much more details about it.
Oh, you're making a game? That's pretty cool.
I don't know if I want to turn it into a game or not. It's a fictional universe, and it's, like, a very shaped part of the story, which is, like, the region based off of Japan.
Hmm.
And the region is actually, like, the central point of where all the origins of the elements of the universe came from. Kind of like a Bionicle island where they have, like, different cities for elements.
Hmm.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
And also the universe, the planet where the humans reside, it's like one that not many people there's like a bunch of agnosticism, but and anybody who is seen worshiping a deity is seen as like some kind of weirdo or something. It's just general consensus that like the entirety of the human population is only out for itself and no deities are to be found until scientifically proven otherwise.
That sounds pretty cool.
The only thing I can say is that the planet was like started off as human beings in relentless chaos until celestial aliens of like high power came to organize the hierarchy of the humans on the planet. But then, lo and behold, these aliens themselves get into a conflict because they cannot agree on how they want to keep the planet organized and civilized. So as a result, bada bing, bada boom. Yep.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it?
I also recognize his bag has the Fatui logo on it. Huh, neat detail.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
I mean...
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
You know what I'm actually thinking of putting in, like, the story of the region inspired by Japan?
Oh.
As Japan loves these, a kaiju battle. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people know very well how obsessed Japan is intent on putting a giant battle in every other media they have.
All I had recorded
Yeah, it's like
down
no
before
matter where,
were some painful memories
whatever
and
place
boring
you
human
play
feelings.
that's inspired by Japan, there's always
Such
some sort of
senseless
either
drivel should
kaiju
have been
battle
erased
or
a
mecha.
long time ago.
True. Yep.
Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You want to give a kiss on the forehead or something? What do you want? You want a hug?
Why are you so strangely close there, Scaramouche?
I mean, you're not physically close, but, like, are you looking to be intimate?
I can imagine the shippers like, ah, he's so close!
I can never understand his fan base.
No.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
They've been doing a lot of, like, character close-up, like, interactions recently. I'm like, are you insinuating something, Hoyo? Like,
I just hope they add more expressions that do not count of cutscenes.
true. Something I'm also paying attention to is if anything on his backside does resemble the... Well, it doesn't look like it until he's ascended to the Wanderer form.
I mean, they did add, like, not really a facial expression, but they added, like, a new hand motion to Paimon whenever she talks.
True.
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Something that I also want to do is that, for every region that I make, I do have, like, voice actors who are bilingual, if it's, like, an international region.
Mm.
So, the region inspired by Japan will have everybody flipping out because, oh my god, Japanese Nihongo! And the attracted characters will be like, oh, Hontoni?
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that you or is that the ego talking?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Yeah, we know. And we faced that authority many times already at this point because people needed help with said authority to this day.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Discord, but I'm not sponsored by them. If I am sponsored by them, I would make sure everybody gets free nitro.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Yeah, that's also true. Could be a fair point. Good things and bad things can be called gifts. They've done that thing with the a lot of comic book stories.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Moreno, thank you for the epic bomba.
Paimon's thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He is deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
The Gnosis?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
No, sis. But you have a sis.
Oh, wait. I guess we'll pick up these flowers in the background in the meantime. Do need them for cooking.
Thing is fun.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
They're over there.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Okay, so that helped us a bit.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
We're sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered it.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
We want to tell you something. Oh man. Man is in pain.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Says the thwomp.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
Yeah, what Paimon said.
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Dang, how many characters saying ugh in this scene? Ugh.
Ugh. Just gotta put a timer on it.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Again. Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
And once again, it's all orchestrated according to the Fatui.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
At least what's not beyond you, Dia, is beyond burger. At least that should be tasty food. Actually, I kind of like the flavors on the Beyond products than I do the Impossible products. It's like the Impossible products need the Beyond products as seasonings.
Yeah, but it's also very expensive.
Yeah, also true. And the only thing people can do is just get the raw ingredients to make their own things for cheaper. If I were me, I would probably, if I wanted to make my own meat substitute, I would take some chickpeas, black beans, and maybe some tofu. Yeah, I gotta think about that.
I must be the least
It's always good
ambitious
to
person who's
experiment.
ever set foot in Party's DI.
What happened?
It's always good to experiment.
Oh, yes.
Don't say that.
As
I
someone
haven't
once
even thanked
says,
you for your help
cooking
back
is like alchemy.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
And we have a theory. A game theory.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
We don't know yet. We gotta finish this story quest at some point.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go soon too because I gotta get ready for work in the morning.
Would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Yeah, no problem, honestly.
Based on what the traveler said, I think
At
he
least we
would.
learned
Having
some
the
things.
doctor gone benefits
Like
him
pork
as well
almost.
as us.
God damn it.
In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan.
And
The
that
doctor is
Scarlet
out of
somehow
the
can
picture
speak to
now.
your mind.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment.
Yeah, that sounds like a big accomplishment, alright.
I'm
And Paimon tried to
also happy for
pretend that
you.
she was a robot.
Yep. Okay, hopefully the Fox Boy will not be bothered by anything. Because I'm really curious, like, he does not get involved in anything else if I start a story quest. I know what happens with Sumeru characters. They tend to be busy with so many quests. Hey, that's a mistake people make.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, go get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
As the mailbox also needs to get rest soon.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave a patient to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Yeah. You sit there and, like, recover from being shocked by lightning.
Yeah. Hopefully you didn't get any lightning tattoo.
Hopefully not.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna. Thanks for having me, Mel.
Yeah, no problem. You wanna, like, continue being my witness the next evening or so?
Sure.
Alright, sounds like a plan, and hopefully we can get through to the very end by then. In the meantime...
Nahida.
Oh yeah, of course. I think I would actually do her story quest when the next patch rolls around, and then... By then we should be ready to do part 2 for the Grass Dragon weekly boss thing.
Can't wait.
Yeah, you get your rest now. I think I'll do something else in the meantime, such as, I think wrapping up the... Oh, we can wrap up the Spices event. I gotta make sure to do that to feed the, our new ice buddies.
Hey, let's go.
Okay, you take care now, and hopefully your cat gives you room to sleep tonight.
Hopefully, she's just comfy content. I don't think she's gonna let me.
Is she still in the same position she's in?
Yes, and she's looking at me. It's like, what? Do you expect me to move? I'm gonna have to move, you know. She doesn't care.
I mean, if you have to. Which does remind me, let me give you like one last kitty thingy that honestly is reminds me of what you're talking about right now.
Okay.
Which one is it? It is a precious cat thingy. Oh, it's this one of an owner with their cat at night. There you go.
Aw. Oh. If only my cat was that tolerable. Because another interesting thing is that if a cat sleeps by your neck like that, they see you as their mother. But if a cat sleeps by around your feet, they see you as its kitten.
Oh.
So she sleeps around my legs or feet. So she sees me as her kitten.
Oh. It's so precious either way.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Come
especially
on.
when they make
Enough
biscuits and
standing
purr.
around. Let's keep moving.
Yes, we get it, Aloy. We will get moving, and let's also make sure we get moving. And oh, okay, nothing major happened. We'll get moving in Stream Raiders, and Mailbox will get moving to the bed, and hopefully her cats will get moving too.
Yeah. Have a good night, Mel.
Yeah, you too, Mailbox. I'll see you at the next part of this finale.
Oh yes. Bully.
Catch you around. Okay, so what we're gonna do next, after the Stream Raiders battle, we're gonna wrap up this next part of the quest, and then we're going to, make some spicy food.
Let's get going. There are people who need our help.
Damn it, Aloy, we get it. Mailbox doesn't stop by often, so I'll give it to her. We give a shout out to Hail the Mailbox and see what clip is playing, actually. I forgot about that. I understand the audio is low.
I wish I could go more crazy, but it's like my brain's like, nope, you're not gonna scream. You're not gonna scream bloody murder. Because right now it may be Halloween, people think, oh, it's a chance to think commit murder. Or those weird horror movies, I don't know.
What? Okay then. But yeah, when Mailbox started out, the audio is a little low, but I think it's been better recently. Alright, so we're gonna ramp up this part of the finale and just continue on with it in the next part. So this is probably at least how many parts we've completed? At least 2 parts? Let me see. Yeah, this is the second part. So then we move on to the third part. We move to the third part the next time we're here. Which will be later tonight, I would consider. I don't know if I'll be around on Saturday. I don't think I'll be around on Saturday evening because I'm going to be getting ready for a plane trip. And then... yeah, I have a plane trip because I'm making a flight back to the United States. For a bit. I actually do need your drop, so sure.
Let me scribe. Can't handle your drink. Huh? Think you can book?
Written in the stars.
Let's play.
This'll pack a punch.
So hopefully we can get some more done tomorrow night. If not, I'll wake up in the morning to see if there's any additional questing I need to get done. Can't actually... let me unlock this quest as soon as I finish this part. And then we'll work on some spices. How much time has passed? Almost 4 hours? That's a good enough amount of time to say that we did some stuff today.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
I'll do his story quest after.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
He does make a fair point.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, no problem, Kiba. Thank you for placing your units as well. I'm going to do some side questing at this point. and continue main questing tomorrow night, I believe. So thanks for stopping on by, too.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay. We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
I'll hate them. You. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
True.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, we got a crew together. Is she going to become part of the plan now?
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Everybody crosses their Paimon.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important.
You could tell by his death stare that it is important.
Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right! I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Believe it.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, we are going to save a god. Tomorrow. Or later.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep, yep! It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Right, the roommate.
And get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow!
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep! Good night, everyone!
Alright. Oh, that's a Pokemon reference. Okay. So let's wrap up the story questing for there for now. And then... Oh, it's Dihia's birthday today. Happy birthday, Dihia. Oh, that's her special. And there's a survey for us to do. Okay, so before we continue, first of all, let's move the clock so that way we don't need to hear this dialogue outside of Twitch.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Let's do this. Alright. So before we continue, let's go ahead and do some stream rating.
These parts are safe for sure.
I'm going to grab some food, and I will be right back.
These parts are safe for sure. These parts are safe for sure. These parts are safe for sure. parts are safe for sure. These 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 parts are safe for sure. parts are safe for sure. These 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 parts are safe for sure. parts are safe for sure. These 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 parts are safe for sure.
Alright, I'm back. That took much longer than expected.
For sure.
Oh, I apologize about that, guys. Alright, so hopefully this next thing, we're going to do a side story. And hopefully it does not take us too long to do. New cards.
These parts are safe for sure.
Why didn't they mention that in the program? Anyways. Alright, let's talk to Catherine then.
Traveler, you've come at a good time.
Oh my nose. My nose. Apologies about that, I have the sniffles.
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avidia Forest's inhabitants.
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia Forest seems to have become contaminated.
Uh-oh.
Contaminated? You mean a new withering zone?
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region. The Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
Got it.
This is forest business. know something. Let's go find him.
Please tell me he's not busy. Okay, good. He is not busy. Okay. One more thing I want to check, though. Alright, how many berries do I need? 3. 3. Are you kidding me? 6. 18. Can I even... Hold on. Add extra applesauce. Alright, let's see if we could get 18 berries together. And also for anybody who is tuning in very late, welcome. If I have Candace, I would have reduced climbing stamina.
No time to... Yeah. 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 Yep. No time to lose.
At least they... At least they mostly can be found in groups of 2. Mostly.
No time to lose.
How many do we have so far? No, we have more than enough, honestly. Question is, do I have everything else I need? Let me see. 76, Okay, we have literally everything we need. I hope. This is definitely a very easy event to complete. How many spices do we get, though? I just rushed this on my second account. This is a very interesting seasoning, because it looks like it's made out of plants that people could be allergic to. Oh, welcome back, Matthew. Yeah, I think it's an actual Arabic word. I don't remember what it means, though. Yeah, it's made of dandelions, mint. The lampgrass might have a pollen people would be allergic to, too. This literally looks like... Well, then again, I'm allergic to a lot of plants. What's a lot of pepper? I think it's pretty easy to make seasonings, too. You can literally make a seasoning out of onion and garlic skin. Oh yeah. You just gotta like heat treat it or something. I saw a video the other day where somebody took the skin of onion and garlic and then washed them, heat treated them, and it turned it into a seasoning. I gotta try that. They still can find out? That is very interesting. I only know that I have, like, hay fever is what they call it. And I'm allergic to, I'm specifically allergic to hazelnuts. But some medical professionals classify it as a tree nut allergy. But the thing is, like, if the nuts are cooked, I am fine. If the nuts are raw, then eh. This is the same case with some produce. There's some produce I cannot eat raw because they irritate me, like I cannot have raw apples or raw carrots. Just because they have a specific protein that just like bothers my throat. But when they're cooked, it kills the protein. Okay, all of these are done. Alright, so I pretty much got my remaining free gems of this patch. So now we gotta keep on waiting until the next one. I can have salad, it's just that it depends on, like, what's in the salad. There's only 20... That means I can make just 20 at best. You know what? I'll make one food for Paimon. I'll make 10 dishes for one person and 10 for another, and we'll give one to Paimon. Now I just gotta see who likes what food. This I will look up the reference for. Alright, so who do I have again? Shenhe and Mika. Mika likes... Ouya likes a lot of food. Steak, grilled fish, smoked chicken. Oh, I have both, steak and smoked chicken. Cold cut platter, sunshine sprout, which is just pan-fried fish. Radish balls. And radish balls is not traditionally a Western thing, it's like a... A fried radish treat is usually like Chinese. Let's see. Shenhe likes salad and toast and pizza. Sounds like there's somebody I need to make more food for. Okay, so what about Paimon? Paimon, does Paimon eat everything? Oh, she literally eats everything. In that case. Oh, just feed her a soup. Okay. 10 more pieces of food I need to make for somebody. But yeah, I can't eat salad. It just depends. I would prefer to make my own salad, of course, but... We can't have everything in the world. Oh, it's a limited time food. Oh, you're standing here. Too busy to remember such things. Where everybody's busy. Okay, what shall we cook this week? I feel like Shenhe would like the salad. Maybe we have 9 salads, I might as well just make one more. Keep things nice and simple. There we go. Easy. Oh. It will only work on the delicious ranked food. I see. Interesting. Okay. In that case...
Which should I choose?
I see. Maybe we'll make some more mushroom pizza. No, mushroom pizza is really good for the healing.
I wonder what the rest of...
I think it's because I have, like, my daily login food. That could be it. Some of the food items I got are from logging in to the website daily. Oh, pita pocket. I forgot I have pita pockets. Where's the toast? Oh, there's the toast. Yeah, that is the login food. Okay. Alright, I'll just make 9 more salads, I guess. There we go. Easy. Alright, let's go ahead and feed our friends. Wait. Where's Mika? Did he go inside the home? God damn it, Mika!
No time to lose.
I needed your attention. Wait. Did I put Paimon somewhere? He's in the kitchen. Boy! Actually, hold on. Was it this?
Boy!
Boy, what are you doing? Oh yeah, did I put Paimon somewhere? Now, at this point, like, everybody is on one island because for some reason, character models take up a lot of data. You know what's one game I really want to try the player housing for? Eden Eternal. That game is coming back. I never grew up on that game, but I've heard good things about it. It's not going to be published by, like, the publisher that failed it. It's going to be, like, self-published by the developers. Which I'm rather, you know, that's really surprising. Because a lot of online games have shut down from the previous decade. And it's considerably surprising that the developer themselves would want to bring back their own game. Now, there's another game that this has happened to on Steam. I don't remember which game it was, but it was like an anime hack and slash game. They canceled the agreements and contracts with the publishers, and they brought back the game on their own grounds, on their own terms. I looked at some gameplay of it, like, it looks cool, but it's another one of those lobby games. You know, like how in Monster Hunter, where you just, you go on a hunt, and when you're done with the hunt, you go back to the lobby? It's like one of those stage lobby games. Like, the graphics look great, I think, and the combat looks fine. I just don't see myself playing it for a long time in the long run. Now, for some reason, I'm just drawn to Monster Hunter for whatever reason. Actually, hold on. The one YouTube channel that I sometimes watch. Ah, yeah, people are playing the Blue Protocol final Japanese beta. I'm currently waiting for the global beta, but if I don't have access, I'll just wait for the launch. I am excited for the game, though. The only thing I'm not excited for is, like, how it's going to do with Amazon as the publisher. Yeah, I just don't know how to feel about that part.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Yeah, Blue Protocol is doing its final Japanese closed beta test right now. I watched some gameplay of it. I like what the game looks like right now. I just feel like I got really tired because in March I did a lot of content creation, video recording and stuff for Honkai Star Rail. On top of like other projects that I've been working on. So yeah. I'm just pausing the game because trying to look at which game is it that which game I was talking about that came back.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
I still need to go back to Monster Hunter Rise. Same thing. This one? Is it
Where
Soul
I'm
Worker?
from,
No,
if we
it's
didn't
not
keep
Soul
moving,
Worker.
we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Oh, I think it is Soul Worker. It could be Soul Worker. So many mobile game ads while in Taiwan and Japan came from which is based on the image. So many casino games too. Honestly, like with all this advertisement going around, I am
This place is pretty
surprised.
dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Do I have it under my Steam library? Maybe I have the game saved under my Steam library, considering it's free to play anyways. Oh, I don't, do I? Huh. It's not even Kurtzpell. Kurtzpell looks good, but like seeing more gameplay of it, I really haven't been drawn or attracted to it. Let me take a look. It has to be Soul Worker.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Yeah, I think it's definitely Soul Worker. Yeah, it is Soul Worker. Because I was watching the Lazy Peon the other day, and that's it. To be honest, a lot of people have really created like fond memories on online games. And then when the genre just became stale in this day and age, in this century, all the online gamers try to look for something new. And the way that Genshin Impact presented itself with like a lot of online gaming mechanics and tropes, but not entirely as an MMORPG, it's what drew a lot of gamers into it. And then sometime later, Lost Ark came out and people were attracted to Lost Ark. At this point, a lot of gamers in the MMORPG industry, they just want to latch onto something new that they expect to be groundbreaking and break trends, like be above the norm of what an MMORPG has been to them.
No time to lose.
And of course, we've also had New World from Amazon. And Amazon has published both New World and Lost Ark. And of course, they self-developed and published New World, which it started off Pepega, but it does keep improving. Now, I don't think I will find myself playing New World for the long time. I won't be playing Lost Ark either. I might try to get back into Ion. Because I sort of liked Ion when I tried it out with a group of people I knew previously, like a previous guild. But I'm probably gonna start fresh and brand new on the classic server because everything I did on the main game is completely worthless now. Like, all the quest collecting and farming I did, like, previously in middle school and high school, it's just useless. Because they completely changed the way the game works. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about Valheim. Almost forgot. I mean, they're both still a thing.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Oh, I had some good milk tea. Korea is known for putting out a lot of online games. But putting out a lot does not mean that every single one of them is a quality product, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure what Korea loves is its quality over quantity. A lot of Korean online games, I think a lot of Asia online games for this matter, just... they absolutely love to milk people's bank accounts and wallets and stuff. A lot of their games being so pay to win. There was the online game that I enjoyed from Korea before. Besides Ion, a little bit. I liked Blade and Soul more, I just haven't gotten to like the end game of it yet, but I loved its combat and its atmosphere. I also enjoyed playing MapleStory 2, but the game shut down.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
I know, man. I enjoyed it, but I never spent enough time on it before it shut down. It did not even last 2 full years that it shut down. And then it shut down in Japan. Western servers are shut down. Chinese servers just shut down because agreement closed with Tencent. And now it's just the Korean server, and from what I've heard, it's still going, but on a skeleton crew. So, I have a good feeling that, like, the Korean game is at death's door. Like, close to death's door, if anything. And that's what's really upsetting with, like, a lot of Korean games, Korean online games that come out, is that, like, the quality is just lost over time. And the moment it becomes pay to win, it's just unbearable to maintain globally.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
And it's really easy to get, like, with a lot of Asian gamers, get absorbed into these kind of games because, well, the internet cafe is part of the Asian culture. You find them in Korea, you find them in China, you find them in Hong Kong, Japan, etc., etc. Yeah, exactly. I remember when Marvel had an online game and they shut it down too. And I'm talking about the Avengers game though. There was another online game.
If we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
They had another online game, but it shut down too. And that's really surprising because their main competitor was DC Universe Online. Now, I don't know how that game is still going as the primary superhero online game. It still is. And it surprises me to this day.
I could get used to this.
It's not like a AAA online game or anything, but it fits a niche. And they have a player for its niche. If there is a niche that I am surprised that people really enjoyed in the online game scene, there's this game called The Secret World. And it is an MMORPG with its own story of how you're, like, isekai'd into different maps inspired by H.P. Lovecraft. It is very H.P. Lovecraft inspired in terms of themes, mechanics, and stuff. I started playing the game, but I never continued it. But I love the direction they are going. And oddly enough, like, not many people would, like, find me as in someone who loves H.P. Lovecraft stuff, but I kind of do. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with... And one of the things, too, is that, like, online game servers, they can be... I think they're just very expensive to maintain in general. Disney didn't really want to continue investing into the service, I guess. They closed Club Penguin, Pixie Hollow, Pirates of the Caribbean Online, even Toontown. Toontown was one of their longest-running online game properties. And they wanted to make Disney Infinity, like, the major thing, too. In, like, competition to, like, what is it, Skylanders or something? Yeah. I could take a look into them.
No
I
time
can.
to lose.
Also, Miko, what the heck are you doing in the kitchen? I need to feed you, man. You don't need to feed yourself. It's also funny I put this guy here because they both love the kitchen. Alright, what do you have to say?
What a spacious kitchen! With all this equipment, we could provide enough marching rations for an entire company.
What do you mean spacious? Look where I put this kitchen. It's underneath the staircase.
Being here reminds me of the gatherings I had with my teammates. Although I can't drink with everyone, I'm happy just to be part of the conversation.
What do you mean spacious? Spacious my butt. Okay, is there anybody else who is attracted to something
No
here?
time to lose.
Let me guess, the bedroom. Nobody, okay. Spacious kitchen. I'll show you a spacious kitchen. The kitchen at the place I'm staying at is more spacious than that. Okay, so everybody is outside. Perfect. Wait. I need to put Paimon somewhere. Oh, Yaya was here. She's my birthday buddy. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. They finally released a character that has my exact birthday in this game. This is so funny. That's why I'm like much happier when she's out. She's been a long-time character people have been waiting for, and wow. So now I have a birthday buddy in this game. And her voice actor is a super talented artist, too. Okay, wait. Where is... She has her own category. I'm weak. She has her own category. We have everybody else, and then she has her own category. That's funny. I can't believe it.
Traveler, you're here! Anything interesting you want to talk about today?
Please try this. Soup.
Tastes really good! Come and have some! Let's eat together!
That works. Yeah, the tavern music actually almost sounds fantasy-like. Even though it's like, you know, Middle Eastern themed. Oh, I think World of Warcraft has a classic tavern music. And of course, I put this Japanese music on because one of my islands is very, very Japanese themed. Which island is it? Oh, this one over here. I made like one entire village over there or something. There's like shops and whole buildings and trees and whatnot. That island is essentially complete, and if they give me more space, I would actually like decorate it further. But yeah, I really miss
No time to lose.
There's just something about player housing, or like a housing system in general, like The Sims. That's just comforting and therapeutic for me. I just switched to Shikanoi Heizo. And of course, I have an island dedicated to only companions because, once again, for some reason the game says, oh, a character model should be so much data. Who decides that? That's a horrendous idea. If I load up this island, it says my load is red. And you know what I only have here? 2 teleporters, 1 building, and all of my companions. Whoever thought of that is just... That's horrendous. I mean, it could also make sense that like a single character model could have more pixels and their skeleton structure and meshes are much more constituted than a building. Still, that irks me.
Hello, traveler. You know, I feel livelier after hearing your voice. Good morning. Have you had breakfast? If not, may I use your kitchen? I won't be long.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. The way he has his element on, it does kind of like... It does kind of make him seem like a Monster Hunter character. Especially Monster Hunter Stories, that turn-based RPG. I need to finish the sequel, though. I don't feel comfortable playing a single-player RPG by myself nowadays. Okay, so let's take a look. So their friendship meter is over here. I'm gonna take... Alright, so we just need to feed them 10 pieces of food. Let's see how much 10 pieces of food does. Alright, so the bar is over here.
Hello, traveler. You know, I feel livelier after hearing your voice.
Please try this. Alright, so we just need to feed him chicken and steak.
Oh, thanks so much. This is such a marvelous dish. I would feel terrible using it just to fill my stomach. Can I put it away for storage?
That doesn't match the thing.
Hello, traveler. You know,
What does he say with the chicken?
oh, thanks so much. This is such a marvelous dish.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Hello, traveler. You know,
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
oh, thanks so. Hello, You know, oh, thanks so much. Hello, traveler. You know, oh, thanks so much. Hello, traveler. You know, oh, thanks so much. Hello, traveler. You know,
Alright, now it's just the steak.
oh, thanks. Hello, traveler. You know,
This event is a great opportunity.
oh, thanks. Hello, traveler. You know,
I don't mind this being a limited time event. So that way people won't have to, like, permanently, like, spam the heck out of this mechanic.
oh, thanks so much. Hello, traveler. You know,
Alright, that's it.
oh, thanks so much.
Okay, so let's look. So if the friendship bar was over here, and it went over here, that's a sizable chunk of points. Some points are better than no points.
Welcome home. It's great to have you back. I heard that I should say these sorts of things whenever family returns home.
Please try this.
No matter. I'm used to this kind of flavor after all. Welcome home.
Does she not like salad? I thought that she...
Welcome home.
Oh, I probably made the wrong food.
Oh, if those noisy birds would... Huh?
Okay, so let me see.
Welcome home.
Man, I feel bad for making the wrong food. Maybe I must be pretty tired or something.
Welcome home.
I should have made the toast instead.
Welcome home.
Whoopsie daisies. Well, that gives me another excuse though, because I can simply just... Let me see. This is actually a pretty good, like, experiment. So I can see, like, the difference in the amount of, like, points of dislikes versus likes.
Welcome home.
I guess I must have been reading the website incorrectly. But then again, like...
Welcome home.
When there's an RPG, there's just too much information to process, and without somebody else to remind me otherwise that I'm making a mistake, I would end up making the mistake anyways, but... Mistakes are always a learning experience.
Welcome home.
Alright, so what is the difference of points between her and... Wait. Are you kidding me? It makes no difference. It makes no difference at all. Whether you give them food they like or hate, it's the same amount of points.
Bruh.
What the heck? I don't have much more words to say. I am at a loss of words. Let's actually pick up the gifts from our birthday buddy real quick first. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Aw, look how cute she is.
Wow, this place is so neat and tidy. It's basically perfect. There's nothing for me to do here at all. In which case, let's play instead. I'll get Uruguay to hide somewhere and you try to find it. I play this game with my friends a lot.
Aw. Okay, does anybody else have a present for me? It's indoors? Well, at least it's every present I get more gems. I do need them for the next patch anyways. Okay, where the heck are you now? Oh, upstairs. It has to be upstairs. No? Is it the kitchen? Or is it the... Wait. Wait. I saw her on the She's in the kitchen! Everybody wants to use the kitchen today. Okay then. Well, interesting.
Ooh, I can definitely whip up tons of great meals with all these kitchen implements. Oh, don't you worry. I've learned a thing or two from Xiangling. Even Master really enjoys my food. Is there anything you'd like to eat? Just tell me, and I'll make it for you right away.
Oh my goodness, that's like something we have in common. It's not just our birthdays, but also she likes to cook as well. That's cute. Wait, don't tell me. Did she go upstairs? Don't tell me. Okay. Everybody is going all over the place in my home today. Oh, Shenhe's over here this time. Seeing double.
If we were in Liyue Harbor, this street would be crammed with people, and I don't think I'd stay longer than I needed to. But here, this street seems like such a safe place. Join me for a walk. It could be good practice for you, helping me acclimatize to the mortal world.
Now that's a different form of a word. Acclimate. Acclimatize. That's... yep. Sometimes I learn new vocabulary with this game. Oh, she moved over there this time. This woman literally went for a walk in this street. That's amazing. Oh, you could hear the accent when I say the word walk. Yep, it's one of the words where my accent comes out. I know some people say walk, but when I say walk, it sounds like I'm saying the pan walk, like a frying wok. But I'm just saying the word walk as in walking. It's like when you have this, when the A is pronounced like so much stronger, it sounds like an O. Like, some people would say walk, talk, coffee. And meanwhile, like where I grew up, like when we say the ah sound, it becomes an aw. So we say coffee, talk, walk. Oh yeah, here's another one. Crawfish. Crawfish. I find it like funny every single time I hear the accent when I'm speaking.
I much prefer tranquil places like this to the constant clamor of the city. It's somewhere that I can be myself, no distractions. A life of freedom, leisure, and relative privacy. It seems this appeals to you, too.
Yep. Okay, who else has a gift for me? So many people with so many gifts. Oh, Sayu went over here. Hello? Wait, where is the invite function? Okay, where did they put her this time? I want to see if I could talk to somebody while sitting down. Depends on where they put the character, though. What the frick? They moved them far away! Do we have, like, no control of where the What?! We have no control of where we can put the character? Huh? Oh. Oh, we can't talk. We can't talk to them. Yeah, we can't talk to them when we're sitting down. Okay. Video game mechanics. Ooh, I do like this Stream Raider stage. I do need my tokens. Yeah, I've taken like many months off of Stream Raiders for a while. It really bothers me when I don't have the most stable connection. Alright, where did you go? Oh, there you are.
The terrain in this village is pretty complex. I definitely wouldn't get found if I took a nap here. The buildings are just the right height, too. I should be able to practice my escape techniques. This place is so great.
Mochi no Jutsu! Okay, does anybody else have a... has a gift? Oh, Xing Yan. We have a lot of presents. Wait a minute. Oh, we can have more than one friends over here. That's cool.
Oh, living a peaceful life in the countryside for years on end sounds suffocating. I'll use my rock and roll to bring them a new experience and stir up some long-lost enthusiasm. No time to waste. Come on, help me set a stage up.
I'm used to that accent at this point. It's what the directors want to. She just went over there this time.
Whew. Practice really tuckers me out. Gotta fill up on some food and drink. Wow, there's a lot of food here. I want to try out each stall and see which feels the most rock and roll. You coming? I want to see what floats your boat.
Give me all the prizes, all the gifts. Oh, now Beidou is over here. Yo, Ogabi, thank you for the epic road. What is she in the park for? Oh, is it the camp?
It's a bit rough around the edges, but we have weapons, space, and everything else we might need. So, limber up and let's go a few rounds. Don't worry about holding back. This place ain't half bad. I like it.
Alright, does anybody else have a gift for me? How many more gifts do we have? I mean, I don't mind it, I appreciate it. I do need every single gem I could take. Wait. Don't I have an achievement? Yeah, I think I have an achievement for... Oh no, I already got the gifts received.
Why didn't you tell me about this fancy pad of yours earlier, huh? There's good wine and fresh food. Good stuff. Come on, join me. Tell me some stories about your adventures.
10:30. Nice. Okay, nobody has any more presents. Okay, before we move to the quest area... I forgot where the quest area... We could just go over here for now. The game will figure itself out. Once I finish the story quest, we'll call it a session. Hopefully it does not take too long. And then I will continue tomorrow night. Or maybe I could continue in the morning, I have no idea. $10 units at this time. Surprising.
Yeah. I could get used to this.
Okay. Next one is a token chest, so... Yeah, this is a really good map so far, honestly. In the meantime, I'm going to change the title.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
The more units they introduce, the rarer the scrolls end up becoming.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
This has got to be a display error. Why does it still say... Why does it still say upgrade when... Huh, yeah, that has to be a display error. Oh yeah, that is a very large...
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Yeah, that was a major display error. Huh, interesting. A good thing I completed my other dailies that I needed to do. The ranged ones are over here, huh? Hold on a second. Let's all line up on the left side, so that way they can move over to us on the left.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. No time to lose.
Alright, no problem, Maffy.
This is where you've been, Tainari? That's...
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Yep, thanks a bunch again.
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her.
You're doing great, kid.
And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Tainari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Oh, goodness.
Really? Then can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Huh, he said so himself.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle.
Oh, I think I know why.
After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
The contaminated region?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
You know what I could do? I'm gonna be crazy. What if I do like a 12-hour thing? And spent a lot of hours doing that one long world quest. Yeah!
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidya forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
Nope, you can't.
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
My head's still spinning.
Oh no.
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
I think after this I will take a break, and then I might be back for like a very early morning too. Yeah, I'll be crazy. I'll just do like 12 hours, over 10 hours of streaming. Who are you?
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently.
Stolen?
They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back?
Now that's logical.
Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
It was a creature?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
Is it that crab?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course!
He seems happy.
Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
Sure.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
Ooh.
How's it going? Figured out a solution? How's it going? Figured out a solution?
Before we have an answer for that, let me check something. Okay, we got some people. Let me take a quick break to drink some water. Oh, my leg. I'm back.
It's hurting again. After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it. We can't let it get away.
How's it going?
Abdul.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough. What a disaster.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Noted.
You know, I always thought it looked kind of familiar.
No time to lose. Yep.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
How are things?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the Mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Yep.
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
So we say.
Oh, trading sure is dangerous. Not only do you have to contend with the wits of others, but you have to be ready to deal with anything and everything.
What did it...
No time to lose.
Later.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
Fluffy.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Huh? Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it something to eat.
All right, it's moving again.
Oh.
Did you hear something?
Oh, there it is.
Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, fast.
Get moving! Fracture!
Time for takeoff.
You're mine!
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
I don't think it knows what we're saying.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
It looks sad.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
Does it understand us?
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets.
Well, he looks angry.
I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us.
True.
I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
Oh, yes.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Does that count as understanding?
I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return, but before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Hmm. Let's see how this stage looks. I should take a nap soon.
That was easy.
Okay, well, my next battle does not work properly. Like, I click on something and it doesn't work. Guess we're done with that for now.
In the end, the goods got stolen because you all didn't guard them properly.
You're not wrong, but it's not entirely our fault. No one said we'd have to go up against a mechanical crab. You guys are in charge of caravan affairs, yet you didn't scout the trade route beforehand. Hey, you. Here to help us settle this?
I'm still more interested in the whereabouts of that mechanical crab.
No time to lose.
Oh! Oh!
Well, someone sounds super excited.
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Thank you all for your help. If it weren't for you, we would have lost a fortune.
Time to lose.
In the end, the goods...
You're not wrong. You guys are in charge.
Alright. So back to the village and then the crab. I said the crab. Parts of the... There's a lot of parts at this. We could probably speedrun some dialogue. It's Kale. It's Kale, the cutie.
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh. Anyways.
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh. Okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
How is Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did! Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale.
Yeah, we don't have to emulate him, alright.
Alright, then I'll do my best.
Yeah, I literally cannot put down a new character because it's not working.
Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry.
We'll be all right. You'll understand the reason for this excursion once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
Ooh.
I can do this. I can do this.
Thank you. I feel much better now.
I can do this. I can do this.
You could do it. Oh yeah, I just realized the moment he stops posing. His Okay, time to see how our little friend is doing.
I could get used to this.
Oh, he put himself away.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab?
I also just realized these traps are his bombs.
Did it secretly scuttle away?
Huh. The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
Oh, it's here.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
Is it a place we've been to before? Oh, these parts?
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Doing fine.
Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
They're brighter?
This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area.
Aha.
From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Come on, gang, let's go and look for clues. We take it? I guess we'll keep it as a souvenir.
No time to lose. No time to lose. No time to lose. No time to lose. No time to lose.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
I see.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
I see.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
No time to lose.
Environment, no wind. Target parameters, normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What is this?
What's this?
That's my question.
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source.
At the heart?
That's right.
Uh-oh.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
All right.
Life goes on.
That was easy.
Whew. That's all of them.
That was easy.
Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
Wheel of life.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next? Ah! Spare me. Please spare me.
Hey, are you okay?
Let me guess, more parts?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Oh, good. That's good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes. I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
It's expecting something?
So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it?
Aw, it shook its head.
Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside.
Funny, that describes something.
And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow, after a night's rest. Hey, over here! Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up!
What did he call us?
Yeah. Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
Sounds like your own kind of reason.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Edibles, huh?
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Roger.
That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators.
Oh.
My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
Oh.
That was easy.
Our new friend brought us some.
Oh, you found some already.
It's more useful than Paimon.
Hey! Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time.
Oh.
That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
Are you running low?
That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Okay.
You're still awake.
Miss Banana, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, let me go ahead and give you a shout out. How was your stream? And also welcome on in everybody from Miss Banana's stream. I am Nintendo. I am somebody that Miss Banana just recently followed, and I'm currently playing some Genshin Impact and some Stream Raiders. Welcome everybody, welcome. There you go, there's your shout out.
That's illegal.
How did you
Do you want to heal?
How did you find me on Twitch, by the way? I don't play Valorant though.
I did.
Or did somebody refer you? And also welcome on in Aaron, Sumi, Young Blood. You found me through a server. Oh. Which server could it be, I wonder? There's a lot of different servers. Let me check something real quick. Oh, I don't know if we can win this one.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Oh, that server. Yeah, I almost forgot about that one. Thank you so much, by the way. I appreciate it. For anybody who doesn't know, I am Nintendo. I don't always play Nintendo, but when I do, this is where you go. But otherwise, you can also find me playing Stream Raiders as well as Genshin Impact and other anime games I might like. We also do closed captions for anybody who says
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean
Chinese Mandarin or Japanese. What is it? Nihongo ga hanasemasen? Eigo to chugo ga hanasemasu. I'm not the best, but I'm trying to learn in a bunch of different ways. Okay, looks like this game is not working, so we're just gonna go back to my main game. The one shooter game I do play is Overwatch.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
So I'm just waiting for the next season of Overwatch. Yeah, I'm not really particularly a shooter gamer, more of an RPG casual gamer. I do like me some action games, though. Action, adventure, RPGs. That's usually what I like. But thank you for the raid once again, I appreciate it. Small streamers do...
No time to lose.
Sometimes I connect with small streamers, sometimes they don't. I know a lot of people who do play Valorant, though. I just don't play too much shooter games. Personally speaking. Right now I'm just playing a story quest and we've been up for 7 hours and 30 minutes.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines?
Otherwise, for anybody who came from Banana's stream, what other games do you guys like to play? Sumi, Youngblood, Aaron, if you are still around, what other games do you guys like to play? Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you. Go ahead and get your rest. Rest is super important.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
And that song is from a show I grew up with as a kid. I even had an episode of the show on VHS. If anybody remembers VHS tapes.
It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together.
Nighty night, Paimon. I don't need to hear you. Actually, hold on a second. If I exit... and restart my game. But yeah, if any of you like to play RPGs, what kind of RPGs do you like to play? I'm not talking about the gun RPG, but but actual role-playing games. Because I am mostly an adventure RPG gamer. And another question to anybody who raided, do you like cats or dogs? Does anybody like cats or dogs here? I'll put a poll. Alright, you guys can place your votes in. We also have channel points rewards if anybody wants to redeem any.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
Still a little sleepy.
You have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good. If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet.
I can manage.
Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime.
I can stay up all night too.
Speaking of which, have you seen the crab?
Oh yeah, that thing went missing.
It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went.
Are you wary of it?
So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
Did they do this before?
Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer nature.
Wait, what?
However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological lifeforms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical lifeforms was thus banned.
Oh no!
Oh no!
The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows?
Oh, sorry.
Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few years.
Do you not like it?
That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
Anything in particular?
It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it.
That's a quote. Did it just correct me?
Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
I understand.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, you're back.
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
Looks like it wants a reward again.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Well, time to stay up for some coffee. After this story quest, I will take a break and be on Twitch again.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Ooh. Your punishment is solo watch duty.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at all?
A little dizzy.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
I'll take care of the devices.
All right. Let's meet back here later. Guess it'll have to wait until we return.
What's going on?
I also just remembered that I forgot to apply essential oil to my tail. You probably noticed that it isn't as glossy as usual.
I don't see it.
Perhaps one night doesn't make too much of a difference.
Oh, nobody answered the poll, okay.
I'll make a new blend when we get back. It should make up for last night. I should have some leftover herbs from last month.
How do you put out a fire?
She doesn't know.
All right. It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict.
Conflict is my middle name.
Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination.
You got it. Ooh, there's more roses. Yeah, let's not bother you guys. Oh, we were going backwards. Whoops.
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Oh, we have to defeat them?
Guys.
Bring it on! Confess!
Here we go. We're not gliding the
Fracture!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Go.
Dimension Preserver. Life goes on. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on.
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different.
Oh?
Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
Alright, time to get ready. The contamination source. Is there any chest here? Oh, there's 3 common chests. Okay.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are...
I think we'll be fine with the freeze team. Oh. Obtain the tireless hunt effect. Why this? Okay, if we're... Why does his crit rate look like this? That is so weird. Okay, we're going in with a different team. If they want me to use a Dendro-specific team, then sure. Alright, so instead of him, we're gonna bring him.
A walk would be nice.
Actually...
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Alright, we're gonna use this team.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Stand clear.
This is order. Gather.
Surely, Lawrence. Yeah. Yeah.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from...
Can't see?
Oh, that is a strange device.
What is this?
I don't feel too well.
Ley line energy is spilling out from here. This device, it's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere!
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
The wiki did not add a walkthrough.
Keep up!
We can only assume it's because the chests are easy to find. There's one here.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful, and watch your step. Keep up.
Oh. My bad. Look carefully. Okay, there's one more.
Keep up.
Alright, let's check on this person who collapsed.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here? almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going.
Okay.
The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Maybe. Don't tell me he's dead.
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Paimon, do you mean to say?
Extra thick!
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
2 years?
Tape recording?
Yes, the Spontima created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. It goes in there. Ah, okay, this should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
Oh.
There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia.
Baba Booey?
Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being.
Amogus? Sus?
It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
Banned research.
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Oh, Shark Girl one.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings. Keep up.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago!
Oh?
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other.
Like that voice impression.
Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died.
Oh my.
Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the Academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
He said something about power.
Let's keep looking around. Keep up.
Last one.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on.
Well, that makes perfect sense.
Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords.
Poor crab.
Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice.
Alright, last one.
This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... Of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the Academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all? I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Avatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Then the crab.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the Academia acknowledge his protracted research.
Yet what happened?
But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
That's what he would have wanted. Well, that is new.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze. Keep up.
Ah, crap. Speaking of being tired.
Keep up.
There's a bubble. Oh, come on. God damn it. Oh, they still damage me. Not damage me, but they stop. Yeah, they don't put enough dungeon mechanics in
Below
this
us
game.
is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
I'm not finished my research.
Okay, there we go.
I see everything.
By royal decree.
Stabilize. No rest for the wicked.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Hey.
Really? That doesn't
reveal
do enough.
thyself.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Make yourselves at home.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
There we go.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down.
Finally.
Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
Let's find the last chest.
Bruh.
Oh, there it is. Aww. Nothing can bring him back.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui.
This is sad.
No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
I'm also kind of like weirding out at the fact that this character model has like no holes underneath. Yeah, no holes. Why?
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
It's not responding.
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me.
What about this thing?
Let them be alone for a while.
Scene double. Damn, what a sad way to end.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, Those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale.
What about the research?
According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Why are you still here? I'll take care of this. Go and report to the Adventurers Guild, and then get some rest.
Man, was that heavy. Will talking to her finish this?
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the Academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
Me too.
Oh, then how about we find Tainari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tainari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh?
Probably.
Alright then, we'll find Tainari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
Let's just go to the location for now. Oh hey, Hypatia's still here.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Not me. right.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Do the story quests count for progression? I don't know.
How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tainari. How do you think we should ask him?
Keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect, can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Oh, there's the crab.
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies...
And the crab looks clean again.
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine, I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place.
So the reason you stayed back was to...
Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontama. Who knew it would prove useful one day?
Aha.
We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
Yeah, agreed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that.
Booyah!
By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded.
And he could hide himself too.
But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
Yay!
Yeah!
When people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata, and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
I hope so too. Oh man, this has been super sad. Okay, that's kind of adorable. Well, let's see. Man, it's been like a long session.
Keep up.
A very long session.
Keep up.
Really? All of that did not... Man. But... Aranara questline.
Keep up.
Okay, I need to get some rest. Thanks to anybody who could stop on by. It's been amazing. Thank you to Miss Banana for the raid. I will be back on Twitch later. I'll probably start early to do more side questing, and then go back to main questing. I need to clean up my computer a little bit, restart things. Yeah, and take care of a lot. So, who is on Twitch right now, actually? Probably not a lot of people.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Huh?
I see somebody else on Genshin Impact. In my team.
Oh.
Or should I just end right now? Let me see who else is online. There could be plenty of people on Twitch right now.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Huh? Huh? Oh. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Alright, who do I decide today? Maybe I'll raid somebody I know. Pieces online. I haven't actually raided him in a while. Oh, he's playing Resident Evil. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and raid him. Let's see. Yeah, let's go.
Don't
I'll
be
go ahead and give
afraid
my
to make
guy
mistakes.
a shout out real quick.
It's all part of the learning process.
Oh, thanks to anybody who could stop on by. Alright, so Peace is a very chill streamer. He's someone I know in my network. He's chill, plays a lot of variety games. He does play horror, he plays shooters, plays Overwatch as well. And we'll be back, guys, so have a good evening, morning, or afternoon. Take care. Stay safe, stay amazing, stay supportive of one another, stay healthy, and stay hungry for our next adventure. For the next part of our playthrough of Sumeru, for the rest of the games come out,
in a while.
for your next meal, and hopefully the end of COVID. Take care, everybody. We will see you guys on the next part of our questing here. I don't have a raid message, by the way. I'm going to end now. Take care.